is everyone? Void, Cappy, Network, Choi, 11. Hi gamers! How are you doing on this lovely Thursday? I hope everyone's doing good and great and all that good stuff. But yeah, hello! Hey Cappy! It is Friday Eve. That's always nice. That's always great. And tonight, I think we are finishing DS2. I'm like pretty sure, as y'all know, we have like one more like night to find, and then once we find that night, then we can go into like the final battle of the DLC, I think. You said you have tomorrow, so you think you can stay up for the whole stream? Awesome network. And by the way, did you say goodnight yesterday? I don't know if you just went to bed. I'm usually used to saying like goodnight, but I remember I'm like, I don't think I said goodnight to you. You did? Did I just miss it? I'm sorry, network. I was like, wait a minute, because I finished stream. I was like, wait, I don't think I said goodnight, so I'm sorry about that. But yeah, that's good. And if you can't, I mean, if you still get tired regardless, I mean, that's fine. You see, you didn't download DS3 tonight to play along with you? Okay, well then you can just take notes, Cappy. You can take notes from me, and then when it comes your time to play the game, then you'll be ready to go. And hey, Linux, he said, hey, Sonia, how's it going? It's going good, gamer. How are you doing, Linux? He says, Network did, and you called him that one ugly monster? Oh my gosh, that's crazy. I said that after the fact? Imagine that. He's like, good night, everyone. And I'm like, yeah, there's Network. And it's like an ugly, ugly monster. That would be terrible. So how are you supposed to invade and kill me? I'm not going to let you, Cappy. I'm not going to give you my code or whatever. I don't know if there are codes in DS3 to invade people or what. You said it like 2 minutes later you got it straight. That's crazy. That's crazy. So that's what happened? Okay, because I'm like, wait, I didn't realize I brought you out of your good night tuck. I didn't realize. But yeah, you said doing fine, still fixing the sleep schedule. I hope it's going good. I hope the progress with fixing the sleep schedule is getting better. Hold up really quick. Let me tab in here because I don't know. Okay, it should be there. Okay, awesome. We are playing Dark Souls 2. And yeah, I purchased Dark Souls 3. So we're gonna hopefully start that tonight. Hopefully I have the skills to beat DS2 this evening, but I guess we'll just have to see. So you just got back from the gym not long ago? How was it? You said bang, pow! How was your trip to the gym? Was it a good, productive gym session, Network? Were you chilling? How was it? You said DS3 has the best bosses, so I have a lot to look forward to then, Linux. I'm excited. I'm excited to see what DS3 has to offer. But yeah, I'm actually quite curious to see how this ends, because it's kind of weird. Like, I don't know, this final... I mean, the thing is, this isn't even the final 3 of the DLCs. I'm pretty sure this is the second to last one. But, yeah... But I'm very interested to see how this final fight goes. And you say you look so pretty. Thanks, Gummy. How are you doing, gamer? Welcome in. I hope you've been having a lovely week and a great Thursday. It's always good to have you here, Gummy. Thanks for popping in. You see, you did chest and shoulders mostly. Damn, not Network skipping leg day. Hey, skipping leg day. You said, how was your day? My day was great. Thank you for asking, Network. My day was awesome. Awesome. Honestly, I cannot complain whatsoever. Yeah, good day. I don't know, I just kind of felt like the weather, though. Not like down, not like in a bad mood, like, or sad or anything, but just kind of like feeling a little bit lethargic. I don't know. Like, you know, I pushed through, got what I needed to get done. But I was feeling kind of, you know, sleepy. You said you did legs on Tuesday? Alright, I guess Tuesday is Network's leg day. We're gonna have to apply that pressure, but then we can't. I guess I'll just have to ask on Wednesday. Did you do leg day on Tuesday? How you doing, Drew? Welcome in. Good to see you, Doc. You said we fighting without you. Who's getting it? Let you out? Listen, Network. We're fighting Network. He skipped leg day today. He claims he did legs on Tuesday. And, you know, I just might believe him. I think I believe him. I don't think he would lie about that. So that's why he chose Tuesday? Exactly, Cappy. See, you're big brain. You know what I'm saying? Like, that's thinking outside the box. That's why he chose Tuesday, so you can't ask about leg days. Like, yeah, you know, no one can hold me accountable if I do it then. You said bet? Yeah, mink. You gotta fight Network. Come on, Doc. Come on. Put him up. But yeah, enough of yapping. I know I'm wearing my Yapping University shirt. Spectrum gifted this to me. I really love this t-shirt. But yeah, enough yapping for now. Obviously, I'm gonna continue yapping as we game. But yeah, we're gonna pause the music, or I should say stop it. We're gonna stop the music, stop the yapping, or multitask, yap and game, and get into this Dark Souls. Let's turn on the game audio. Proof that we're turning on the controller. No hacks. No hacks. How you doing, Prince? Welcome in, welcome in. I hope you had a good Thursday. Drew said doing well and you had a great day at work today. I had an interview with a young man to fill in the shoes of one of the guys that retired. He's ready to start Monday. Awesome. How are you feeling about this new employee, Drew? Do you think he's gonna step up to the plate and fill in his shoes properly? So graduated with honors? That's crazy. Graduated with highest honors, alright? With the Yapping University, graduated with highest honors. Alright. Another day. Another day. Another enemy to kill. He said, imagine listening to Sonya yap instead of muting stream. Oh, you wouldn't have to imagine, Cappy. You wouldn't have to imagine. You say you're gonna be dog house sitting this weekend, bringing the PC over? Oh, nice! That's always nice. Hopefully they put some good snacks and treats in the fridge for you, network. And Eagle, oh my gosh, you saw Sinners. You said it was a great movie. I'm so glad you enjoyed it. I'm so glad you enjoyed it. Sinners really was something special. I would talk about it in depth with you, Eagle, but obviously I don't want to spoil anything for anyone. But I'm so glad you got to see it. You said the Snow DLC? Have fun? Yeah, Linux, we're on the Snow DLC. I think I'm pretty much finished with the majority of it. I killed 2 of the bosses in this area. The 3rd boss, I think I need to bring out by finding another knight, and then once I find the other knight, then like I'll be prepared for the fight. Low-key, I feel like I should just look to see where the knight is. I mean, I could just wander around. I could wander around, but I can also just search. You said you were supposed to get up a bit later, but you got woke up by a roach? A roach? What happened, Prince? How did a roach wake you up? It's not open from this side? Okay. This is interesting. I remember there was an item here. Why doesn't that open from that side? Is there like a mechanism or something? I guess it just probably from another area. But yeah, how did a roach crawl on you or something while you were sleeping? You said your girl wanted to watch Sinners, but you told her you had to break up if she wants to what? Wait, why? Why would you have to break up with your girl if she wanted to watch Sinners with you? I don't get it. Princey said it crawled on you? Oh my gosh! What a jump scare! Did you freak out? Did you absolutely freak out when you realized it was on you, Prince? Oh my gosh. He said, no, I know it was crazy good though. You said you're not watching a Sonya recommendation? That's crazy. That is some next level hater behavior. That's what that's about, Cappy. That's some next level hater behavior. Alright? Okay, well then forget it. It's not a Sonya recommendation. View it as an Eagle recommendation. Eagle said petty, right? Man, petty. And for what? And for what, Cappy? What do you gain from being so petty? What do you gain? Okay, so I went through this here side. I'm just gonna wander around again. I know I went to like the higher level. Did I go? Wait, I can just run past these enemies. I could. Or I could do a nice little warm up. I think I'm gonna run past them. At least these guys. Okay. And then there, I can go. I feel like there's a fake wall in here, but I'm pretty sure I already checked that area completely. So I can go that way, or I can go this way. I went this way last time. I remember killing these guys. Dodge. I opened this up. That led me to that knight over there. And then there was this hidden passageway over here, which just led me down here. But that didn't really bring me anywhere special. At least I don't think it did. See, that should have caused a backstab animation. There we go. You say you're jealous? That's awesome. Oh, Sinners, Doc? Is that what you're talking about? Because you gotta see it if you haven't. You said, why would Cappy change his name to be like Sonya then? Exactly. Exactly. That's some like next level hater behavior. Yeah, let me use Hina like Sonya, but let me not watch her recommendations. The lack of consistency, Cappy, it's concerning. It's concerning all of us. Hey Chile, welcome in, gamer. Hello, hello. You said you're single, so that what, Cappy? Okay. I think I already checked down here for fake walls, but sometimes it's good to be careful and look again. Hey Yeti, how you doing, gamer? Are you doing okay? Hey Yeti, I feel like usually you pop in like, hey, so I just want to make sure you're doing okay. Are you all right, hey Yeti? And that's fine if you're just feeling chill tonight. That's totally fine. I just want to make sure you're good. I just want to make sure you're good. And you said that's what you get for being petty. That's crazy. She was like, I do want to watch this movie with you. Try pointless. Aw. No path ahead. So yeah, that just kind of brings me back around. So this area I am done with. I'm done with this indeed. So I haven't seen it yet. We'll go on a day off. Was gonna go sooner, but the youths were in the theater. What? You can't be around the youngins, Doc? You can't be around the youngins? Aren't you a youngin yourself? I guess I always say it. It's all relative. Were the youngins causing a ruckus? Too much of a ruckus for you? Let's go here, and then I'm gonna turn around and like walk back and see where I need to go. So you're all good? Okay, good. Good, Eddie. I just want to make sure. Because I'm like, you know, like, it was different energy. I just want to make sure everything was fine. You said your mom called you very excited to move into their new building, and she said her office space is nice and huge. You said you told her she deserves after managing the tribe for 12 years and has the ocean view. Oh, wow. An ocean view office space? Hell yeah, Drew. She deserves the best. That is fantastic. Good for your mom. She definitely does deserve it, Drew. That's fantastic. I'm happy for her. Oh gosh. Okay, we're at the Frozen Elium. Luis. I mean, I don't think there would be a fake. Oh! I don't remember going in here. Did I go down here? Oh, I did. Oh, this is where I freed that one guy from. That was actually the last area. It just brought me back around. Roland, you said, what's the next game after DS2? DS3, Roland. Dark Souls 3. I'm probably going to move on to that one if I finish this one tonight. How you been, gamer? Yeah, you said not a youngin. You said can't be around those levels of cringe for too long. So the young adults are, well, there's something. Wait, Doc, no wait, are you telling me you got a ticket, went to the theater, and then they were cut up in the theater, and then you're like, you know what, I'm out. I'm not watching this like this. It's also, hi, you're lovely always. Thanks, Roland. I appreciate it. Explicit, how many has she freed? I think I freed 2 out of 3 thus far, explicit. So I have like 1 more to go. If my calculations are correct, I have 1 more to go. So I'm trying to find him. I'm just gonna run around a little bit. And if I don't find him within a timely manner, I'm just gonna search it. The funny thing is, you saw before you went to bed, you were gonna kill it, but it disappeared, so you went to sleep. It decided to come say hello by crawling on you, very disturbing. You grabbed the first thing you could reach to smash it, but it was a... Wait! It was a pair of pants? So it got away? Oh my gosh. Prince, does that mean the roach is lurking around your room still? The roach is somewhere around your room? That's crazy! Be careful! Be careful, that's so scary. I would freak out if I knew I had a roach in my room. That would be so scary. Backstab. Listen, it wasn't a good theater, so it's fine. Felt that. There definitely are some better theaters. I went to this one and it was nice as a kid, but then as an adult I went back. I'm like, the audio was off and stuff. We never went back. I went with my family. That was pretty quite long ago. I think we saw Black Panther, but it was like, man, this ain't hitting like it used to. The audio was off and stuff, and the movie was really dim too. And it wasn't because of the movie itself. It was just like the projector. I was like, oh, this ain't right. You said yes somewhere. Oh my gosh. That's scary. That's scary work, Preds. I hope it doesn't crawl on you again. Okay, I already went through here. Let's go up here. I know I went up here too, but, you know, we're just gonna scour every nook and cranny. There was an item there. And that was that. Nah, you said, does the roach cut its life into pieces? What? Cut its life into pieces? How does one cut their life into pieces? It's Somir! Welcome in! You said, what? You're a fellow vision magnifying plastic wearer? On occasion, Somir, on occasion. Honestly, on a day-to-day basis, to be honest, I do not wear them. When I do wear them, it's just kind of for, like, not for kids. Because I do have a prescription, but it's so delicate. It, like, doesn't do too much. But they have blue light capabilities. They have blue light capabilities, and, you know, I'm like, why not wear them? I wear them on occasion, but on a day-to-day basis, I don't. Try plunging attack? See? I don't remember being in here. Try a plunging attack. I don't even know how to do a plunge. Can I do a plunge? I can't do a plunging attack from here, can I? Don't I need a running start? Toggle. Wait, I didn't mean to take that, but I guess that's fine. Huh, we'll figure it out. Whoa! Whoa! Let me guess, Somir, you have 4 eyes. 2, 3, oh, nope. 3. You see, you love the blue light glasses. Do you have the ones that do the shade thing in the sun? I don't. I know exactly what you're talking about, but mine aren't that cool. Mine definitely aren't that cool, but if I wore them like on a day-to-day basis all the time, I probably would have that. You know, get that nice sun protection when I'm out and about. But yeah, no, these do have a prescription, but it's very, very, delicate, very gentle. But it still does something, so I'm like, you know, why not? Why not rock them? Okay, let's do this. Y'all better stop. Okay, I just got jumped. Goodness gracious. Secrets. Yeah, you said that theater no longer exists. It's a Topgolf. Now, wait, can you send the first message again now, Work? I'm sorry I missed it. Feet, you said Yapping University is accurate? Listen, graduated summa cum laude, okay? Accurate indeed, Feet. How you doing, gamer? So your vision is trash? Really, Somir? Aww. I meant, but I mean, I guess there's something cool about glasses. They're like a little way to accessorize, you know? You said it's black? It is! It is, Somir. It was actually kind of funny. We were talking about that a little while ago because someone else said, oh my gosh, is that word blocked? It is. Because there were people using the word too much, and I just didn't like it. I just didn't like it. In the case in which, the way in which you used it is fine. It's like, okay, yeah, whatever. But there were some people being childish, and I'm like, okay, we're all adults here. You said it's eyeball swag. Exactly, it's eyeball swag. Alright? That's another level of swag, another level of drip. He said that's so really respected. Thank you for understanding, Somir. Like, you used it like a normal gamer, but some people just like, okay, alright. Let's cool it down here. You said you have the transitions, you love them? Wait, the transition, oh, those are ones that transition to like sunglasses during in the sunlight, right? Eagle? Because I know you have are those called the dual vision ones? The ones where you look down, okay, you know what I mean. The split ones, split lens, where it's like part of it is magnified, another part isn't magnified. You said a long time ago you saw the Tarzan movie in not the nicest theater. The audio was terrible and the theater was really janky, and now it's a Topgolf. Well, it's a good thing that they adjusted accordingly. They're like, okay, this is not this is not what we need, you know, this is not gonna work for a movie theater. And Topgolfs are cool. You know, I haven't been to Topgolf. I've been meaning to go. I actually mentioned that a while ago. I'm like, yo, I wanna go to Topgolf. Have you guys been to Topgolf recently? Okay, let's see. Next one. Hey! Dude! He was so close to dying. That's not right. He was like 1 hit. He was like less than 1 hit. Damn! Okay, nice. He's dead. He said we should appreciate the spectacle wearers. He said they literally paid to see you. That's one way of looking at it, Doc. That's one way to look at it. You said you knocked a leg off? What? Now I feel bad for the rogue. She's walking around without a leg? Oh my gosh. They turn dark in the sun. Oh, okay, I'm glad you like them. That seems really convenient, you know, and it's good to protect your eyes. It's very good to do that. So it was kind of unsafe. Fights all the time? Oh, that's weird. So, oh, if there were fights all the time, I'm guessing did a lot of, like, high schoolers frequent the theater? Because I know usually, like, you know how Doc was just talking about the youngins. I figure grown adults probably aren't there trying to tussle. The kids are going there to fight after school or something. Alright. Let's see. Very good, very good. You said AKA new guitar date? You got a new guitar, Pete? What type of guitar is it? And what made you get a new guitar? So you've been to Topgolf once, it was really fun. Listen, I'm like, yo, food, music, and golf, I think it's a vibe. I haven't gone in a very long time. Last time I went, I was like a kid. I was like you know, maybe a teenager, like 14, 15 or something. So, but, hopefully they still got the right idea. It's still a nice establishment. I'm sure it is. Backstab. Why isn't that a backstab? See, I shouldn't even have to deal with this right now. There we go. And there we go. Okay, one more. You said on the list for the staycation. Oh, Topgolf, Doc? You're going to Topgolf? Hey Charles, he said Topgolf W, absolutely. Oh, isn't that the weapon that's really strong? I remember, where is it? I'm guessing it looks icy. Is it this one? I heard this one is a really strong weapon. You see, you decided to consolidate, so you listed some guitars for sale that you don't love, and bought one that you've wanted since you were a kid. Damn! Were you able to sell the ones that you had listed, Pete? You say you think the next night is somewhere after the second bonfire. Okay. Okay, I'm not sure if I'm near the second bonfire, but we'll see. Whichever bonfire I get to next, we'll see. You said the Topgolf they built there has been a major upgrade. Oh, that's nice. You said drugs and fights. Yikes. Yeah, it sounds like an interesting time indeed. Okay, I don't think I checked this side. Maybe there's a little hidden area. Nope. I went over there already. I know up there you have the enemy. You have the... Okay. Do I kill this guy? Let me go this way. And then I'll see where the second bonfire is. Okay, let's pull this. So they're still listed. The market is quite slow. That makes sense. That makes sense, Feet. Things like guitars, I could see them like not selling like hotcakes all the time, you know? Okay. Let's do this. Alright. I wonder who coined the phrase selling like hotcakes. Hotcakes must be really popular. And how you doing, loud man? Welcome in, Gamer. Welcome in, welcome in. Frenzy said not that way. I'm just trying to find the bonfire. Or I could just roll back, I guess, or feather back. But how you doing, loud man? How was your Thursday? Nowhere you said you want a hot cake now? Aren't hotcakes like pancakes? Is that what they are? Okay, let's see what Princess talk about. This one, the abandoned dwelling. He said that way goes to the third one. You said it's been ages. Oh, Potato, how have you been? Welcome in, Potato. Good to see you, good to see you. Okay, so here we are at the second bonfire. I think I remember this area. There's so much snow, sometimes it's easy to get them mixed up. Alright. Get up, get up, get up. Okay, nice. He's dead. Dead and gone. Dead and gone. Let me see. So you were partially responsible for you hitting the gym today. You're like, you gotta keep up with Loudman. Hey, I love to hear that, Network. And thank you for letting Loudman know. That's always good, you know, that mutual, like, you know, that, not accountability, but like that mutual motivation, you know, where it's like, you know what, he's hitting up the gym, let me do that too. That's always a good motivator, you know what I'm saying? That's always a great motivator. Okay, let's do this. Sorry, dude. He just woke up from his slumber and is immediately getting the whacked. Okay, cool. You said it was good seeing more improvement from your child. Oh, nice. You said looking forward to driving to Baltimore this time next week. Hey, what are you doing out in Baltimore? Are you visiting friends, family, vibing? What are the vibes, Loud Man? Hold up, let me get this backstab. That should be fun. That should be a vibe. So Loud Man's on the ground. You gotta do the same. Absolutely. Come on now. Come on now. No dodges were used there, just spamming. Just spamming. Let's heal right here. You see, you just got done studying for 11 hours straight, so you're cooked. What were you studying for, Potato? So you're good tomorrow's your last day of your college IT class? Wow, after 2 years of hard work, you're gonna graduate? Congratulations! Potato, that is such a big deal. Good for you, gamer! And it sounds like you've been putting in that work. You've been absolutely putting in that work. Oh my gosh, you earned it. You earned it, Potato. Oh, there's an enemy there. Let's go here. Okay, wait, is he falling off? Yes, he is. Let's go back down here so we can roll behind him. Right, nice. Nice. Let's get a few more hits in. Said visiting family and friends, getting a mental reset. These past 2 months has been rough. Yeah, you absolutely deserve, absolutely, I can't speak right now, deserve that mental reset, Loud Man. Good for you. You know, it's good to take that time, reconnect with loved ones. I love to hear it. I love that for you. Oh man, lots of W's in chat tonight, you guys. I'm happy to hear all of this. I'm happy to hear all of this. You say you just want to stop in and say hi. It's past your bedtime and your eyes are heavy. Yes, get that rest, Loud Man. Get that sleep. Have a good Friday. It is Friday Eve, so have an awesome Friday tomorrow, and I will see you around, gamer. Thanks for popping in. I'll see ya. Okay, let's go through here. Maybe I have... Their staffs are very large. Okay, let's go this way. I find it so silly how you have to wait so long before they take hits again. Alright, spam. Did he drop anything? It does not appear so. Pretty sure if I've been here I've already checked for fake walls, but it's always good to check again. And I didn't check this side, I don't think. Okay, nothing on that side or nothing there. Okay. Did I check over here? Nope, nothing. That snow would tell me that there's probably not a fake wall. Feet, you said you finished the book you were reading and it made you cry because it said what you've been thinking for a while and reaffirmed your feelings? Wow, Feet! Was it a good cry? I'm guessing it was a good cry, though, if it reaffirmed your feelings, Feet. That's great. I think any book that would move someone that much, that's gotta be a W read. And Anchorage, how you doing, gamer? Welcome in. I don't think I have to go this way because I know where that leads me to, and I've already been there. HTTP, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it, gamer. Okay, let's do it one more time. Boom. Good. Lovely. Okay, we're gonna open this up right here. You said, thank you all, I appreciate it. Honestly, you know you said this before, but taking inspiration from your work ethic is what helped you get through it. Potato, that is really, really thoughtful of you and kind of you to share, seriously. And I'm really just glad to hear, you know, you're about to graduate and the hard work has been worth it, because that's really, really special, Potato. Thank you for sharing. Thank you. Anchorage, you see you're chilling at work right now, 2 more hours to go. I hope those 2 hours fly by for you, Anchorage. I hope they fly by. Network, you said any birds in the rain today? Wait, was it raining in Minnesota? How did you know it was raining in Chicago? It was on and off. It was kind of raining, and then the rain cleared up. Yeah, you said, speaking of good cries, you almost cried with Laura Cross flashback about her mom. Oh, really? I have yet to play the game, so I don't understand the reference. Oh my gosh, there's a whole nother area over here. What? What? That was so... That right there was scuffed. How did that even... That didn't even make any sense. He, like, 180'd in, like, not even a second. That was, like, a split second. So you think you said at the start of stream that it was gonna rain today? Oh, yeah, no, there were some, on the bird buddy, yes, there were some wet birds from being in the rain, but once the rain, like, cooled down, and not cooled down, once the rain stopped, yeah, there were no more wet birds. But yeah, just the same old, nothing new. I saw the downy woodpecker that's been coming through, same house finches, robins, all that good stuff in that work, nothing super special, though. You said you don't mean to leave you hanging, but you've been up since 5 a.m. Yes, Potato, get some sleep. Get some sleep. I know you said tomorrow is your last day, so absolutely lock in, get that rest, and do what you gotta do. I totally understand, so get all the rest you need. I will see you later, Potato. Thank you for stopping by. Okay, let's do this. Okay, back. Oh. Okay, I don't know why. Okay, I'm getting cooked. Hold up now. Hey! What? Okay, I need to lock in. This dude is absolutely... This is a shame, getting chased away by my enemies. Hey, Hammer! Is it still cold up north right now, or is it getting warmer? It's getting warmer for sure, Hammer. I'm not too far up north, but I am in Chicago, but not like as far north as Network in Minnesota. Where are you from, Hammer? Welcome to Gamer. You said the area's frozen but now open? Okay, for sure. Thank you, Prince. We're probably gonna have to scroll back up to read that. Let me see. But yeah, I'll see you. And hey, Jazz Manny! How you doing? You said, hope you're fabulous. I am doing fabulous. How are you doing, Jazz? Welcome in, Gamer. And Brendan, thank you for the 15 stream streak. I appreciate that very much. How you doing, Brendan? You said, hope you're fabulous with life. Absolutely. Uh-oh. Another one of these things. One time I used a lockstone and it brought me to a room with a chest that was trapped, so... I gotta make sure now. I gotta attack it at least once. You said you're living, loving life right now? Hey, it sounds like a vibe. Sounds like a vibe, Jazz. You said from Ohio, but you live in Florida. Okay, so that's quite the transition. You said, so you know how you can get in the Midwest? Oh, absolutely. You know how the seasons, they'll just be fluctuating. One day it's like cold, the next day it's warm, it's almost 80, the next day it's snowing again. Yeah, but I'd say as of now, it's getting pretty warm now. You know, May 1st. Oh yeah, it's the start of the new month, May 1st. You know, things are vibing up here. So those guys were invisible like Ava? You said they would wait till you got in front of the ballista to shoot you. Oh, so why weren't they invisible anymore? Oh, you said because you get the item. I have the item to reveal the invisible. That's cool! I'm glad I have the item, because if I couldn't see those guys, I would be in big trouble. Big trouble. Oh, hold up. I don't think I've been... Hold up, let me see really quick. Let's go this way. Ah, I knew that was gonna happen! I was getting so cocky, I was just trying to spam R1. I should have dodged. I was just like... hit to eat the attacks and just Estus flask it out. I should have dodged. Let me see. You said you're a cosplayer and you got your driver's license this February after 12 years of waiting on it? That's fantastic! That's fantastic! What type of cosplay do you like to do? 1, Jazz, and 2, I'm happy you got your driver's license. That's always really, really nice to have. You know, having the freedom to be able to, like, you know, drive wherever you want to go. That's really nice. So you have to go down the stairs? No, I'm gonna go. Don't worry, Prince. I heard you. I saw the stairs and I heard you that first time. I just wanted to kind of explore the area a bit because I don't remember fully exploring it. But I do do remember that you told me to go down the stairs. This area is locked. Or that door doesn't open from that side. Backstab. Okay. Because, yeah, I don't know what's on the other side of that. Maybe I've been there. Maybe it's just bringing me around. That might be just a connection around. Okay, we're gonna heal that area. I do know. I know what's in there. We're gonna run past these dudes. Run past, run past, run past. Staircase is there, but we're gonna make this quick left. You said you cosplay Link from Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom. Oh, so Zelda! That's pretty darn cool, Jazz. How long have you been cosplaying? Okay, stab. Oh. What? What? I feel like I should bring out my great sword. Yeah, just for fun. Why not? We're bringing out the great sword, gamers. I'm not very good with it, but I want to get some very strong attacks in here. You said God of War Ragnarok made you tear up also? Really, Drew? What made you tear up about it? As I proceed to miss my attack. There we go. It's so powerful. Okay, so this is the area. What does it say? Despair? It's kind of weird. I don't even know what that's about. I know the other area. Oh, the items were lifted? Wait, where is this? Can I open this? Oh, did this just literally bring me around? Okay, leave me alone! Okay, let's heal. Okay, I don't think there's anything I want to check out over here. This area definitely looks familiar. And I don't think I will be good at fighting dogs with my great sword. How did that not? This is all bad. This is all bad. Let's see. Let's go back here. I'm getting all the smoke right now. That's right. Leave me alone. You don't want to see me with my Uchi Katana. You don't want to see me. Where is it? Let's get that. And then equip our black steel katana as well. Alright, I'm just gonna mind my business. Just gonna mind my business for now. I could go back and kill him, but I don't think there's a point. Nejik, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it, gamer. Thank you, thank you. Alright, let's kill this dude. Hammer, you see, might be too heavy. Yeah, the greatsword always slows me down a bit. I don't have the stats to carry it. Even when I put away my other weapons, I just still can't carry it. And have my light rolls going. Said you're Pyramid Head right now? Yeah, honestly, with the greatsword, I do turn into Pyramid Head. This is true, Network. You said one took 2 years to make. It has 1,300 LEDs in the armor. Wow, and shielded sword. So you go all out with the cosplay. Like, full out, like... Wow, that's awesome, Jazz! Okay, wait, what am I trying to do here? This is what we're trying to do. How you doing? Who cares? Has it been a while? How's it going? How is it going? It's going great, gamer. How's it going with you? Let me see. You said you go to Anime Expo in Los Angeles for the con in the summer. I think that's like the biggest, like, anime convention in the States, right? I've been to cons before, but I've never been to Anime Expo. I think that would be really cool to go to, though. You said you love it. Everyone at the cons loves the outfits. I'm like, aw, that's great, Jazz. Said, in every Dark Souls game, the great sword is always heavy. With great strength comes great weight. With great power comes great requirements. That would make sense. So just got hit with the heads. Alright, take your time, who cares? Or technically it's not your time. I mean, it's your time, but it's not your fault that the ads are there. Okay, we got the priest's chime. Is that what that was called? I didn't fully read that. Crime or chime? I think it's a chime. So they be asking for photos? Hey, okay, celebrity, I see you. Alright, let's go around and kill this dude. Hit him with the backstab. Oh, or not. That works too. Just give me my souls and I'll be happy. No fake walls or anything here. I'm just checking for them. Oh, hello. I didn't even see that. What's down here? Should we go? Let's go down here first before we climb up. Wait, no, actually I want to go up first. I changed my mind. Let's go up first. You said, have you played all the Dark Souls games or just going back to play all of them? I have not, Hammer. This is actually my first time playing DS2. I have played DS1 one time. I played through that once, and then I played through Elden Ring once, and the DLC of Elden Ring once. So on none of the Souls games I've played am I on NG +1 or anything. I'm just on like base, very first playthrough. And so yeah, this is my first playthrough of this DLC. I'm really enjoying it. It's been fun. It's been a vibe. But yeah. Yeah. So smart. Ooh, thank you, Prince. And welcome back, who cares? Welcome back. So like, you know, when you see that guard blocking a path and it's like, okay, maybe this is gonna bring me to the next area. Let's go over here. One more hit. Very good. I should probably spend some points when I get a chance. Okay, I see him. We're not gonna worry about him right now. Alright, hey gamer. These guys look really cool. I like this armor. I do like this armor. It's a nice change of pace from the other areas, you know. Hello. Why are you just standing there like that? What are you trying to do? What is the purpose of all that? Okay, it looks like we cannot safely roll down there, so we're just gonna check out this area, check for any fake walls. I don't think there are any. Anything over here? This looks like a fake wall area. Alright, another ladder leading down. A ring of resistance. What does that do? If only it was just, like, alphabetical. Is that it? Nope. We're looking for resistance. Oh, what does that do? Oh, poison, bleed, curse, and petrify resist. Cool. But I don't think I'm gonna wear that right now. I don't think I'm gonna wear that. This reminds me of your blight fit. Yeah, I forgot, Network. You rock the blue fit. I didn't forget, but you like the blue and you don't like the purple blight fit. That's like your anti-purple blight fit. Let's get these guys. Nice. Okay, cool. We got another one of those. Hey, come out here. Come out here. If you want to fight, just fight me. Alright, very good. Let's see what's over here. Probably an item. Or not. Oh, that's the guy that fell down. That's the guy that fell down. That's another dog that looked kind of like a dead body for a second. That is a live, icy dog. Let me get my axe together. Okay, nice. I gotta watch my health. Let's be careful. You said the purple one's just doing too much? How is it doing too much, Network? How is purple doing too much? That's crazy. That's crazy. Alright, not a mimic. Hi, Banana. How you doing? Welcome in, welcome in. How's your week been? And Marcus, how are you? Welcome in, gamer. I'm doing good. I've been vibing. How you been, Marcus? Okay, so I already opened all of this up. Nothing there for me. You said cosplay is fabulous. Oh, absolutely. I think it's such a great outlet for creativity and, you know, being able to, like, you know, dress up as your favorite characters. It's always a vibe. Said you're good, just been chilling. Okay, that's always good to hear, Marcus. Just been chilling. So it's not the color, you're fine with a purple blight, it's just the style overall. I'm gonna have to check the style. I'm gonna have to check the style and let you know if your criticism is valid. Okay, let's see. I'm just running by and just checking for any fake walls. Let me do this side. Probably don't have to spam A that much, but I just do it out of force of habit. And so you also applied for your passport. Fantastic. So you're getting all the documentation that you need, Jazz. Getting the driver's license, the passport. Very good things to have. Okay, so this leads up. This leads here. I think I'm gonna go up here first. Castaway Witch Donna. Alright, Castaway Witch Donna. I like how they don't have as many frames when they're far away. They look kind of funny. Oh, her little... Her spell thing is pink. I love that shade of pink. That's so nice. Me and Donna would be friends. Now why would they give me this weak invader? She didn't even do anything. Like, come on now. Come on, Donna. Come on. Alright, we got a human effigy. You said to Japan. So you're saying you're getting a passport to go to Japan? Or a Japanese, like, passport. I'm confused. You said you really want a simple black blight fit. Shocking they don't have one. That would be quite cool. Like, you know, simple, basic, you know, nice little sleek black outfit. Okay, this area I have not been to. Actually, I think I wanna... This seems quite elaborate. I'm gonna go the other way. He said to go? Nice! When are you planning on visiting, Jazz? Do you plan on visiting, like, you know, this summer? Or when? Later on in the year? Hey, Hizzle! You said, are you in the DLC? I am. I am. This is, I think, the second to last DLC in DS2. I did do the other 2 DLCs, though, so this is the last of the 3. In terms of, like, not in chronological order, but in chronological order. Not the last. The second to last. Oh, hello. Alright. Hey, gamer. You've been called to duty. A knight of Elium Lois seeks the chaos. Alright, cool. We're vibing. Why was he chilling in there? Why are these knights so special that they just have these little resting areas? I guess knights are quite cool. So this year? Oh, nice! Fantastic, Jazz. You're gonna have a great time. You're gonna have an amazing time. Hizzle, you said it's a big game, huh? It is. It is. There's so much to explore, so much to see. No complaints though. I'm not complaining about it, but definitely compared to DS1, there's a lot more content. I'm here for it though. I'm definitely here for it. Alright, have I been here? Oh, I know where this is. I know where this is because it doesn't open from that side. Okay. And then there's the bonfire in that area. But just to make things quicker, we shall use the aged feather. Hammer, you said to give you a notification that you followed me? No. I mean, in this stream, it would pop up on the screen, Hammer. I didn't see a notification. There's not one in my activity feed either. Let me see. And I can also click to see. Yeah, it doesn't say that you followed me, Hammer. It doesn't say you're an active follower. Alright, let me tab back in. So with your beautiful partner to Japan, you're gonna have a great time, Manny. Oh my gosh, I'm very happy for you. Justin, welcome in. You says this game's scary. I wouldn't say scary. In terms of, like, it's not horror-like or anything like that, but it's, you know, there are, like, bosses that can be considered scary or whatever, but nothing like jump scares or anything like that. So I'd say not really. You said, did you find any bosses in this DLC other than the Ice Tiger? Yeah, nah. That was the last one I fought yesterday. Network. Good question, though. You said Dark Souls 3 is so amazing, you'll share a metal song. Hammer, thank you for the follow. I do appreciate that, gamer. Thank you, thank you. Let's see. You said you'll share a metal song on Discord as soon as you start it? For sure. Absolutely, Drew. I'm excited. I'm definitely excited to give DS3 a start. That's... Look, they're ready to go. The squad is ready to fight. Alright, let's Oh, wait, okay, actually, before I do this, I do have a lot of souls on the line. And, yeah, I remember there are a lot of enemies attacking me straight off at the beginning, and I think it would be very hard to grab my souls again if I died. I mean, I could do it, but I would be too focused on my souls as opposed to, like, the actual fight. So we're gonna spend these really quick. Fly on back to the bonfire over there, and then, yeah, move on. You said the scary part is seeing the number of times she's fallen off. That's crazy. You know what? Mind your business. Mind your business, Anchorage. Okay? Mind your business. The shade you are throwing. Don't you have work to be doing? Don't you have work to be doing, gamer? Over here throwing shade at me like it's your job. That's crazy work. No, but I have been a victim to gravity quite a few times. Quite a few times. I don't think I want this weapon, so we're just gonna consume this. 16,000. Soul of the Rotten. Leon, thank you for the raid, gamer! Mopsy, Fruit Loops, Mats, Mikmatata, Mod Mother, welcome in, Leon! It's Sleepy! Thank you so much for the raid. It's a joint raid. That is actually so cool. I've never received a joint raid like that before. How are you guys doing? Really quick, let me welcome everyone in. Hi gamers! I hope you guys are having a good evening. Leon, thank you so much for the raid. Sleepy, thank you so much for the raid. Matt, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. Wanna be legend, Master Wildheart. How was stream? What were you guys gaming on? Let me know. XC, thank you for the follow. And I also want to say, before we spend too much time here, I want to get it out there. Leon, Sleepy, if you guys need to raid and run and focus on that post-stream self-care, do what you gotta do. But if you want to hang out for a bit, we're just chilling, playing some Dark Souls 2, about to finish up the DLC and potentially move on to DS3. Mopsy, thank you for the follow. I appreciate all the love. But welcome in, you guys. My name is Sonia. I do consider myself a variety streamer, but right now I've been playing a lot of Dark Souls for like the past month, so yeah, but it's good to have you guys here, and thank you for trusting me with your communities. I really do appreciate it, but please give Leon and Sleepy a follow if you gamers are not following. Thank you so much for being here, y'all. Okay. Yee. Welcome in. Fruit Loops, you said W shirt. I think it's the perfect streamer shirt, isn't it, Fruit Loops? You know, every streamer needs a little Yapping University t-shirt because we all graduated at the top of our classes. We've all graduated at the top of our classes. I don't even know. Let me... Covetous Demon? Sure. I feel like some of these lead to good weapons, but it's okay. How many do I need to level up? We need 47,000, so I need about 8,000 more. 8,000 more. I'm just gonna consume this because, I mean, sure. It's probably gonna give me like 20,000, 25,000. That's a lot. But it's okay. Alright, let's level up again. So Leon is an A+ yapper, can confirm. Top of their class. So that shirt cooks. Thanks, Sleepy. I appreciate it. You said you need that shirt now. It was actually gifted to me from Throne, but it was from Hot Topic. I'm not sure if it's still at Hot Topic, but if you want to check their website, it might still be there. But yeah, if you just search like yapping in the search bar on Hot Topic's website, I'm sure you could find it. But yeah. Isa, how's stream going? It's going great, Leon. Thank you for asking. Yeah, we're vibing. It's been good. It's been productive. We've progressed a little bit more, and we're about to get to some good fights, so I'm very excited. You said, wouldn't let you do the second shout out the normal way back to back like that? Oh, really? That's interesting. Let me give it a shot. Let me give it a try. Let's see if this will work. Maybe it's cause underscore. Maybe it'll work. All right, there we go. Awesome. There's that shout out. It was probably because you gave the one. Sleepy said, can we just talk about how ridiculously cute your bed frame is though? Oh, thank you! I appreciate that. That's the first time anyone has ever said that like on stream. Thank you so much. I've had this bed frame for a while. I remember it was like a gift when I turned like, cause I used to have like a twin size bed. And then when I was like, when I went to middle school, I think I was, I love your username. Thank you so much for the follow-asaurus. I appreciate it. So there's a 2-minute cooldown on the big Twitch shoutout. That's why. That explains it. That explains it. But yeah, it was like a little gift when I graduated from my twin-sized bed to my queen-sized bed. So I'm glad you like it, Sleepy. Thanks. Upgrades, people. Upgrades. You said you gotta get to bed, work tomorrow? Yes, absolutely, Leon. Do what you gotta do, wind down. Thank you so much for coming through and trusting me with your community. I really do appreciate it. Alright. Let's see what's going on here. No backstabs for these guys? These look just like them. But they're like dark versions of them. Oh wait, no, I'm not trying to do that. Nope. My shooters. My shooters. Oh! This is so cool having friends. Oh wait, we all actually had to... So we're closing the gates? Because the Dark Knights are coming through the gates, so I think we're trying to shut them. I think that's what's going on here. Let me watch my health. We're a little bit low. Uh-oh. What is that? It seemed like a... He's like one hit. Hey. Dude! Oh, that was him that did that. I thought that was my teammate. I'm like, why are you trying to kill me? I don't think friendly fire is a thing. Pick whatever item this is. Oh. Oh, my health! Oh, jeez, I was about to say. I didn't even notice my health until the last second. He said they might have Dark Souls. Maybe they do! They can have Dark Souls indeed. You said, wait, wrong franchise? Come on, Network. Do better. Do better, Network. This is Dark Souls. Don't bring that Star Wars stuff into here. Don't you dare! But yeah, well, that was kind of cool. I like having some backup. It's like, it gives me, like, you know, like, moral support, even if they're not doing too much. Because they were still getting some good shots at me. Like, I was still taking a decent amount of damage, but it was good to know, like, alright, I got my shooters with me. Okay. Try this again. The old chaos. Whole squad rolling through. And I don't like that you can't backstab these guys. Maybe you can, and I'm just not... To Dark Souls 2 standards, maybe I'm not time... Okay, well that would be canceled out by whatever just happened there. One hit. My health! Oh man. I think I should back up a bit and let them do. Why are you guys all the way over there when there's one dude? Y'all need to come over here and help me. Charlie said, but it's Star Wars week. Listen, until it's the 4th, I don't want to hear any Star Wars stuff. You said damn, and hi Charles, welcome in, gamer. Yeah, they did some damage right there, Network. They did some damage. They did some damage, alright. Okay, let's, woo! Jump. Woo! Jump. Alright, come on, guys. Help me out. Now, you know, I need more than mental, moral support. Like, I need some actual, like backup. Okay? take this effigy. Gotta be the baddie version of myself to actually fight these guys. Alright, let's go! As I run directly into the line of fire. See, why are you going over? Okay, I need to stay by them. That's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna pretend they're my bodyguards that just don't know where I am. So it's up to me to stay by them. See, thank you. Thank you for that help right there. Nice little cancel out. Tara, welcome in, gamer. Prancy said warm up indeed. Should I bring out, maybe I should bring out the greatsword. That actually might be fun. Okay, there's a great chance I'm gonna be terrible with the greatsword, but in this case, I have a feeling it might work. So this place is quite painful. I can see that, Linux. Like, I was expecting whatever this was to be very light work, but they're kind of strong, and I can't do my usual. I like to, you know, prioritize those backstabs, but they don't seem to do anything. These guys seem immune to them. So this, I will, you know, put a little disclaimer there. This is probably going to be bad, but I do want to see what'll happen. Wait, I'm not wearing the ring. The strength ring, or whatever. Where's the... I think it's the soldier ring, this one. Okay, at least this will allow me to, like, mid-roll as opposed to heavy roll. Alright. Okay. I meant to react faster than that? I don't know what happened right there. Okay, nice. I'm glad they canceled out that attack. This is so stupid. Okay. No, I'm not gonna mess around with the greatsword. Terry said 99 enemies mod. Yeah. I'm not trying that. I don't think there's such thing, Tara. You said, how do you close the gates so they stop coming? I think they do it, network. Gabby!
Good night, gamers. I gotta go. Had lots of fun, Sonya. Kill them all.
Okay,
Sonya
I will. Only
fire,
because you told me to, Gabby girl.
Sonya 2 dance.
Gabby, thank you so much for the 300 bits. And get some sleep, gamer girl. Thank you for coming through. Good night. I will see you around. Good night. Thank you so much for your generosity, Gabby. I really do appreciate it. Gabby's always hooking me up. Let's see. I think I'm pretty much caught up. Said rest in peace. Yeah. Okay, let me get that hollow thing back. I'll do that because I'm not doing the whatchamacallit. I'm not using the greatsword this time. Man. Alright. Let's go. Okay, because I know they always close this one first. stupid! This is not even enjoyable. This is stupid. I'll get it together. This is stupid though. Alright, let's try this again. Tara, you said a faster enemies mod should be done. I don't think so. I think you should play Dark Souls 2 and try these mods, Tara, because you don't even play Dark Souls 2. So until you play it, then you can try the 99 enemy mod and make them all very fast. And I'd love to see you enjoy the game there. Linux, you said it is stupid and yeah, this is kind of like you know how you have like the fun gameplay where it's challenging, but it's like, oh, this is fun though. This is challenging, but I'm enjoying this. But again, to each their own. I don't want to sound like a little whiner, so I'll shut up about it. But it's like, I just don't like how these guys are, they're kind of like, I don't know. They fight like normal enemies, but you can't attack them like normal enemies. And they're fantastic at dodging. Okay, that's one down. Okay, he's about to close that gate. Help! Said, but you won't? No, I won't. That's why I wanted to use the great sword, Charles. So it's an endurance and evade, yeah. Kind of got that from there. Got a little bit trapped between those last two guys, but they did a lot of damage real fast and it caught me off guard. You said you hated the maps for Dark Souls 2, so why do you think the game would be enjoyable with 99 enemies if you didn't even enjoy the maps? So now you had to play the maps you don't like and add 99 enemies. You said the Dragon Tooth is your favorite weapon in the game. I don't even know if I have the Dragon Tooth, Linux. I don't think I've heard of that one. Is that just a weapon that you obtain normally, or is it through a boss fight? You said seems like Sony's all about that no cheese run. Hey, I'm dairy free. I'm dairy free, so it makes sense, doesn't it? It makes sense, doesn't it, Charles? I'm allergic to the cheese. A good idea to fight the guys that are already being fought, like him, for example. Target him. Help. No! Okay, another one. Alright, I think this is the most progress we've made. How that didn't hit me, I don't know, but I'll take it. he's like... This guy's like less than one hit. Okay. Cool. Cool, cool, cool. They're all blocked now. I got the one homie here. Let's go! Let's go! Whoa, this is kind of epic. Keep up, man, keep up. Wait, I need my... I want to take an effigy. Oh, hello, it's an enemy. I don't have any more gems. Easier than the damn fight leading up to it. That was easier than the fight leading up to it. Okay. Okay. Crown of the Ivory King. We have received the crown, gamers. A faint heat lingers in the ancient crown. Okay. Cool, let me go back to that thing. First try, Tara. Yeah, let's go, friends. Oh, man. Okay. Wow. Awesome. Awesome, awesome. Will there be a cutscene or something? We're human, which is good. Oh, I get to talk to... What's her face? I forgot her name. She'll be happy.
You've granted my one wish.
I did.
Now, I have no regrets.
That makes me happy.
I was born amidst the dark.
Really?
Long ago,
Let me hydrate.
in the depths of the abyss, my father perished. The dark shattered into tiny pieces. One of which was me.
She was part of the dark.
How frightened I was.
A frail thing.
A frail thing, born from but a splinter of dark. I felt that I might simply disappear.
See, I don't know where she connects in the story. I wasn't paying too much attention to everything.
In fact, the incarnation of my father's fears.
Well, that's very clear. So she's an incarnation of her father's
I
fears.
saw that the king of this land was strong. I sought him only to sustain myself, to smother my fears. Now, I realize that he may have known all along.
He may have known.
I was born of fear, and my lord provided comfort. And so, here I remain.
Heiress to my lord's
Heiress
wishes.
to my lord's wishes.
Watching over chaos.
Watching over chaos. Until the end of time.
But didn't I save you? Okay, I guess that's that. I don't get a gift or anything? That's crazy. So are the twin tigers done? I'm not sure who the twin tigers are, Linux. I'm not sure. So at least after all that you did light work with the Ivory King. Now it's over. This is true, Prince. This is true. That was light work indeed. You said, holy crap, it's a lot of souls, right? I can level up at least 3 times. Or actually maybe 4 times? No, not 4, because I think it's like over. Yeah, not 4 times. So next boss is optional, but I know you want to take care of business. It's a tough run, but you can do it. Wait, is it in this DLC or the base game, Prince? Terry said he should have been harder. Huh. You know, I guess it depends on the gamer, Tara. It depends on the gamer.
The Knights of Aleum.
Oh man, she's still going. I had to exhaust the dialogue. I'd feel bad if I don't.
Still remain. I pray for their deliverance. The Knights.
Okay, so that's it. Cool. All right. Well, we got the crown. You said this DLC? Okay, bet. I thought that was the last boss. That's crazy. So you mean no one will judge you if you skip the next one? Oh, really? I mean, I don't want to skip it. I'm actually curious. Where is it? I want to go directly to it. You said Tom Brady is not the GOAT, but I'm the GOAT? Well, thank you, Tara. I appreciate that. I know Network's probably offended. Okay. But yeah, just tell me where I need to go. And I want to check out the next boss. If he's like, I mean, there's not a boss I've really skipped. Or not really, there is not a boss where I was like, okay, I'm not doing this, I'm skipping this. You know? So the bonfire by the door you had to unlock? Okay, there are lots of doors I unlocked. So it's in this area? Okay, so I'll just stay at this bonfire then. Well, let me actually level up and then we'll go back and do that. You said, why? Sonia's the GOAT? No, you'd be upset because you called yourself Tom Brady, Network. You said you were Tom Brady. That's why. You think I forgot? You think I forgot that you called yourself Tom Brady? Okay, let's bring that endurance up. And then let's put 2 into strength. No, you said you forgot? Oh, how quickly you forget. How quickly you forget. He said it was autocorrect, and when he was signing my card for like graduation, someone in the community made like this, what are those things called? Kudos boards, where it's like a virtual card where everyone can sign it and write a message. And his first attempt at it, apparently, it was signed Tom Brady. And then he was like, oh, it was an accident. I meant to put Network. It's like, how do you put Tom Brady instead? Terry says she's the girl. That's sweet of you, Tara. I do appreciate that very much. Thank you, gamer. You said it wasn't autocorrect. You have, well, why it did that? What do you mean? If it wasn't autocorrect and you have no idea why it did that, what is it? What is it? Autofill? Why did it autofill with Tom Brady? So this is the part of the game that makes you start dropping the adult words. Oh my gosh, Charles. Now I'm worried. Now I'm worried. Wait a minute. The bonfire by the door you had to unlock? If it's in this area, are we talking about this bonfire? Because if it's a totally different bonfire, then I should just teleport to it. I can just search the optional boss. So Tom Brady and Network pretty close. You have no idea? See, that doesn't make sense. Like, if this was a criminal case, and then you just say, well, I don't know, it did that. And it's like, what was it? It wasn't autocorrect. It did it. What do you mean, it? I just don't get it. I don't understand. You think you didn't want to give your name for oh, that's actually valid. So autofill, yeah, so that's autofill, like where it's like you didn't want to give your real name for like if you wanted to sign up for like a mailing list or something. Didn't want to give your data, so you used Tom Brady instead. But yeah, Charles, I'm worried. He said he only that I ain't gonna lie, like trust me, I don't follow football at all, and I am by no means a fan of him by any means. I am not a fan of him, but to say someone only has 6 Super Bowls is some hater stuff. So I'm not only 6 Super Bowls. How many Super Bowls do we have? It's that area that you said today that you know what's in there. I know what's in there. Oh, yes! Okay, okay. Got it. I know what you're talking about. Okay. The question is, how do I get back there? But I know where you're talking about. With the 3 guys standing in front of it. I think I just have to go this way. Oh! We're down there? Not down there. Because that doesn't lead to that area. I'll figure it out. Let me run past these dudes. I don't think it's here, because this will lead me to that outside area. Linux, I know exactly what you're talking about. It had the caskets. The caskets in it. Okay, let me figure out what's going on. I just need to get my... Because like, I'm like, wait, I don't know how to fully navigate around this place yet, but like, I know where that is. Kind of. I can visualize it. I had to make a left once I go through that tiny corridor. And then it's there. That one. Lower garrison expulsion chamber. Let's go there. I don't know. Yeah, so you can easily just fast travel from the bonfire. That's what I mean, but like, that's why I'm trying to figure out which bonfire. It's like you can fast travel, but I'm like, wait, which bonfire am I going to? Because I don't know, like, what's closest, but that's on me. I don't think it's here. Or was it? I think it's like one of these later ones. And you said it's been a while, so since you played this, so you can't remember the names. You're good, Prince. You're good. The last one. Oh, there we go. Perfect. Perfect. Absolutely. Okay. Do I have to just examine this thing? Let me kill this guy first. Awesome. Thank you, Linux. Thank you, friends. Okay, cool. Let's kill these dudes too. Get some free souls. I know this is stupid. Wait, no, maybe it's not a stupid question, but souls are like a form of currency. So like, are they actual souls that people just use to like, as a form of currency? So it's like, that includes his soul? Like, is that one soul plus like all the souls that they've collected from other people? It's kind of weird. Damn, why did I jump in there with such like enthusiasm? Oh my god. That's crazy. I was not expecting that to happen. Frigid outskirts. Well, it is looking quite frigid. Rip? No rip. We're alive and well. Wait, should I summon? I don't know. No, I'm not gonna touch that summon sign. I don't know if I want to summon. I haven't summoned for this game. Well, depending on how this fight goes, I might. He said, might be your most stressed yet, but we'll see. Aw, man. Interesting. Let me see. Where are we going? Okay, I think this is the right way. No. Probably not. I think where the blizzard isn't going crazy, I probably need to be. Okay, just to start off with, this is already stupid. It got me running through all this snow like a crazy person. Charles! I'm not ready. This is gonna be crazy. I don't think this is a warm welcome. Oh, you were actually talking about horses. I thought that was just like slang that I didn't understand. There are actually horses here. Okay. Oh, hello. Kicked straight to the jaw. Oh, okay, it's a Pegasus. It flies. Noted. It's a unicorn. Okay, lots of blood stains. I don't see where I'm supposed to be going. You said you heard this was the worst run back in Souls games. I heard that about Alane as well. So I don't know. I guess we'll see. Because they're like, yeah, this is the worst run back in Souls games. And Alane, I thought that was actually quite easy. I thought the Iron Keep was the worst. The Iron Keep was definitely my worst thus far. Let me see. I say let me see and I can't see a damn thing. I'm just kind of running along the wall here to see what's there. Do I have to go here? No. This is crazy. So look for forts. I'll keep my eyes peeled for anything because I have yet to see any fort. Okay, hello. I'm dead. That's gonna be fun, going back to get my souls. It's gonna be very fun. Let me hydrate. This is crazy. I have to go through this thing again? Why do they make me ride down through with this casket every single time? This is stupid. Can't even skip it. Alright, alright. So that horse come out of the snow made you laugh? Because it was just so out of nowhere. I totally understand why that made you laugh. Because it's ridiculousness. 0 souls. Terry said, someone please turn Dark Souls into a movie. A great Dark Souls movie would be a great service to society. Gosh, this is crazy. I hate just running through areas like this. Vorpal, you said 0 maidens? Hey, who got 0 maidens? Who? I know you're not talking about me. Because I have many maidens. I have at least 7 maidens. At least. I don't know about your maiden situation though, Vorpal. But I have a lot. I have a lot. Charles, he said, just like y'all see, y'all are... Oh my god. Y'all are lacking in the maiden department. Don't group me up with y'all. Okay. It's pretty dire. Okay. Wait. It's gotta be here. I think my souls are over here in this area. I think I'm going the right way. So you think you like being alone more? No, I feel that, Vorpal. Alone time is nice. Alone time is nice. I need to be reunited with my souls. I don't want to be alone with 0 souls. You said 0 something. Oh, souls. I was like, wait. I'm like, why are we talking about 0 maidens? It's like, come on, what about the girl that levels me up? Maiden number 1. Okay, she's my main maiden. You know? She's my main maiden. Have you guys ever heard of the show Pop the Balloon or Find Love? It's on YouTube, and I'm pretty sure they're on Netflix now. Where are my souls? Aren't they over here? I think they're along this way. I think this is where I was ambushed by the horse. Yep. How did I still get hit by that? These horses are hard to battle. Wasn't it right here? Oh, I see them. Unless it's just an item. I saw something glowing over there. So they're kind of crazy, the horses. They're charged up, I'll say that much. Wait, what is going on? You said life is good though because you're not here. Yeah, the fact that it's got you angry and you're not even playing, Charles, that's crazy. Oh man. Oh man, oh man. And Tara, to each their own. I know you hate it. You've said it many times. I know you really do not like Dark Souls, but that's our game of choice for the evening, so we just gonna have to leave it at that, gamer. So you're gonna make an egg sandwich for a snack? Ooh, what else are you gonna put on it? Egg. Okay. We're looking for any sort of fort. Is that a fort? I think that is. It was something. It was something. Good luck and good night, Tara. Good night, good night. Now we're gonna say a compass would be nice. Oh, very nice. But Dark Souls is pain, so no compass for us. That was only an Elden Ring thing. Oh my gosh. See, these things are so hard to dodge. Oh, there we go. Okay, I think we're going the right way now. I said just fried eggs, mayonnaise, and multigrain bread. Ooh, enjoy. Enjoy, Dree. You're not gonna put any, like, Tabasco or anything on this sandwich? Should do it feather now just to get more flasks? Is that why it prints? That one's strong. See, I don't even know where that is relative to where I am. That's what's stupid about it. Right when I get in front of it. I said you'll put scorpion Tabasco as you mentioned it. But Prince, you said never mind, but I mean, like, why? Are you saying so I can, like, get more flasks, or why would I feather back and go back? I think it's like, if I go facing forward, I think I have to turn around and go behind me. I think. Let me hydrate. Alright, back to the frigid outskirts. I see a horse. Nope, that is not a horse. I thought it was. It's a statue. And let's keep looking. Okay, thank goodness. Yeah, this is ridiculousness. So you meant to find the fort, but you found it. Unfortunately, death found you. Yeah, no, we found it. We're good. Now at least I know where my souls are in relation to the fort. Because the fort, I think, is over this hill. There's a gamer out there. Let me see what this gamer's talking about. Looked like a zombie or something the way they were walking. Whoa! Oh, I thought I was about to fight that thing without taking any damage. I was about to be very proud of myself. It's about to be very proud of myself, but... Item? Nice. Macerating knife. I hear something. Okay, and my souls, I see them. They're right there. I don't think I'm gonna worry about- oh. It's like an ice zombie? Okay, I'm gonna let him be. I don't think I want to mess with him. Should solid dodge while getting jump scared? Thanks, network. I don't know, I think getting a little bit better here. Getting a little bit better with the horses. Okay. I think, yep, it's right in front of me. Bonfire, anyone? Barrel's Lockstone. This is gonna be one of those healing pools. I wonder if it's hot. Ooh, it is steaming. I bet that feels like a sauna. I bet that feels so good in this cold, cold area. Alright, so we got that. Now what I'm really looking for is a bonfire. That would be nice. He said, is this the weather your parents talk about walking through back in their day? Yes. Absolutely. Hopefully minus the horses. But yes, Anchorage. The same exact weather. Hey Joe, welcome in, gamer! You said this part is so fun. That's interesting that you mentioned that, Joe, because everyone else was like, yo, this part is so bad. So I don't know, I think I'm pretty much only, you know, kind of scratching the surface with what to expect, but yeah. Hey Joe. Okay, I don't want to run until I figure out where I need to go, so I'm gonna wait a moment for the sun, not the sun, the blizzard to cool down. Oh, there we go. Zombies! Zombies! He got the jump on me. That's the only reason why I'm getting my butt kicked right now. And that was just terrible timing on that flash. Let's see, so it's 38 degrees for you this afternoon, the sun felt nice, and you're just used to t-shirt? You're used to that cold weather, Drew. So you're being sarcastic? Oh, I couldn't tell, because it was like your first message in, so I was just like, wait, I wasn't sure if you're actually showing enthusiasm. But yeah, not too fun with this being the run back. But I'm gonna try to, well, now that I use that lockstone, I'll try to use that little pool to heal and not waste any flasks if we get injured before then. So you can wait for the storm to stop and bolt to the next floor. Not foolproof, but it's the strategy you use. Ah, so do you just kind of like pause? Do you just pause when there's, like when the storm comes back, and then when it stops you just run? And then pause? Is that like what you do? Because that could be actually a very useful method. Very helpful. Okay, I think I'm going the right way. Am I going the right way? I mean, I guess this... Nope. Nope. We are being approached. I feel like I was barely moving. I like moved an inch, maybe? At least we killed him. Dog, I'm going the wrong way. I'm going the wrong way! You said that horse is lost on the sticks? I am. I'm lost at the sticks. You said... Wait, what do you mean, Prince? Pause at the floor? What? So I know I can pause at the floor, but I can't run all the way back in like one attempt. When the blizzard stops, I don't have enough time. Okay. You said Euro was meant to be, yeah, okay. the fort with the lockstone. Okay. Take a flask. So the snowmobile would be nice too. Yeah, we got all this magic in this game, and there's no magic snowmobile I can use. That would be nice. That would be very helpful in this situation. Very much so. Okay. Run! Oh, I was like, wait a minute. Can we make it in here? Praise! He's praising the lockstone. So 3 forts total. Okay, bet. Alright, nice. So, I know the next one is like in this direction. So let's see if we can make it. Let's see. Okay, oh, there we go. There are souls. But like, I don't, unless there's like a break where I can run all the way to it. That's why I was just a little bit confused how you said you pause at the fort. I think I'm getting closer. Run! Okay, next. This is a lot. One of those guys, really? I'm stuck. Okay, nice. This is crazy. Hey, Pop Man! Welcome in, gamer! How you doing? How you doing? You said it's not possible to get to each fort before the storm, but it does cut down on the horse encounters. Yeah, like not running through the storm. Okay, bet. Let's see. And then also I want to be able to visualize and see where the next one is. Wait, is that the third one? I think I was heading towards the third one and then got lost. And then, after getting lost, then I ran to this one when I could have just ran directly to that one, I think. He said, on a random note, you used to say pop instead of soda, now you almost always say soda. That sucks. Pop is the way to go as a Midwesterner network. Come on now. You're forgetting your Midwestern values. You're supposed to say pop, alright? So you might be in the third one now? Oh. So is there, so once I get to the 3 things then what do I do? Do I just, am I just supposed to look for another, like, landmark that's not a fort? You're at the third one. I skipped the second one. Nice. So use them pretty interchangeably, but you have a bias towards pop. Yeah, you gotta keep that going, Pop, man. The Midwest. Network has forgotten his Midwestern values. Okay. Look for area to continue. Okay. Let me do that. I'm assuming... I'm just gonna wait. Okay. Let's see. I'm feeling it'll be... over here? I think it's gonna be over this hill. This is crazy. So... Oh, chill! See a damn thing. This is so slow. This is dumb. So to the right. So out of the two doors, the one that I was at, the other one, is that what you're saying? Head that way, Prince? Like to the right? Because I went out of the left door, I think. So this is stupid. Agreed. Agreed, network, but, you know, whatever. Like, okay, in terms of, like, you know, when people are like, oh, how do you like DS2? What do you think of it as a whole? Like, what do you think of the game compared to, like, the other ones? I don't know. This one? You know? Makes you think. I'll say that much. I don't know. I don't know. Yeah, without a map. I could see, like, having a map, but it's like, where's the enjoyment? With all those horses in play, I know. It's crazy work, Pop Man. It's crazy work. Okay. This isn't even like a fort, it's like part of a fort, so I guess they're kind of 4 forts? So Dark Souls 3 is your favorite, has one of the few women that take care of you. One of the characters, Drew. So look for the forts before heading into the storm so you can keep count. No, I'm pretty good. This is like, this is not one of the 3. This is like the one before I get to the other one, so I know where I'm at. And then also I can recognize by the setup. One horse, don't mind. 2 horses, I think that's a bit much. I didn't enjoy that last time, but there were 2. So your reaction made you laugh out loud. I was like, hey, like, come on now. So one of the few women that take care of me. I'm like, oh gosh. Alright, Drew. I said, so this is the end, so it's kind of the part people remember. Exactly. Exactly. What was I saying before this? Charles, 100%, I couldn't agree more. It's like people get that lasting impression, like, okay, this is what I ended with. And it's a whole bunch of bull crap. It's a whole mess. Kind of like Game of Thrones. It's like the show was very good, but it's like, don't even bother watching the end. I mean, I took the ending of Game of Thrones for what it was, because, you know, it's just how it went, but... So, I don't know, I think that's the second one. The third one, I think I ran past it. Because I was being chased by the horse. Hear things shifting. He said the Ice Knight is at the 3rd fort. I saw that dude standing in front. But yeah, no, I remember what they look like. I didn't go to the second one, so if I go to one I don't recognize, then I know, like, oh, this is the 2nd fort. And this is the first one because of the lockstone. Okay, let's do this. Look at its health. That's stupid. No way they should have got that hit. No way they should have got that hit. You basically yelled when you stretched this morning? Why did you yell, Network? Why did you yell when you stretched? Well, this is the third fort. Or no, not the third fort. There's a guy outside. We'll see from the inside if it's the third one. Okay, third fort. So I gotta go to the right from here. Come on. Ridiculousness. How you doing, KJ? Welcome in, gamer. Said yelling always makes you stronger. I heard that like cussing and yelling, you know, obviously when people get injured, they make sounds and noises and like yell and stuff. I heard that actually reduces the pain. But stretches feel good, so why are you yelling to make the stretch better? I think that would take away from the stretch if you yelled while doing so. Okay. Do I even want to bother? I think I'm going the right way. Oh, shoot. Okay. Hot man, thank you for the hydrate. I'll do that when I get a chance. Okay, Prince, you said go to the right, so is this like, if this is like the front, are we talking about left and right? And before I get out of there, that's what I'm wondering about. And Pop Man, thank you for the hydrate. Oh gosh, I needed it after that. You said if you go forward, okay, but when you say forward, I'm like, are we talking like this way forward or that way forward? That's my only question, because forward could mean a lot of different things. So you said right, so okay. Right isn't I'm correct in terms of this is right and that's left. Thinking like this is front, back, right, left, right? Let's see. Charging required ahead. Just go straight. If you go forward, there should be an edge with a pathway. Yes, okay, awesome, awesome, awesome. A little message there kind of confirmed it. They're like, charging required ahead. I'm like, okay. craziness. This is craziness. I don't even have any more flasks. Oh man. KJ said, dang. It's okay, that's the first try. We're good. We're good. Interesting. Interesting, interesting. Let's look at my inventory really quick. Fire damage, restores HP for a long period. Stamina recovery speed. Cures poison. Okay, you know what? Let me see this. We don't want this. We don't need that. Let me just actually figure this out. Okay, we're gonna put this here. Boom. Oh, actually, we want to do that there. And that life gem. I don't have many. Put that there. Drew, thank you for the 5 gifted. I appreciate it, gamer. That'll be motivation. That'll be motivation to kill this evil tiger boss in the snow realm. Thank you so much. And then, can I get some party cats in chat for Drew? Thank you for dropping some networking pop, man. I appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. Let's go. Thank you, Drew. I do appreciate that. You know how to take my mind off these tilting things. We're vibing now. We're vibing. Thank you so much, Drew. Let me drop some party cats, actually. So 1 party cat for every sub. You get it, Pop, man. That's how I always do it. I'm like, at least 1 for every party cat. And then I add like a few more just cause I like to add a few more. Okay, lightning damage. Well, now I have an idea. I mean, wait. No, I don't want to put that. Well, let's just do this. Not that. This. That. That. Like, is there anything else? Smooth and silky stone. Restore the link. Okay, lots of those. Okay. Restore equipment durability. Okay, I think we're good. I think we're good. Let me actually switch this before we get into the fight. My black steel katana. Wait. Wait. There we go. I was like, why am I putting it away? Okay. Let's go! Let's go! So another way is to hug the right side of the wall until you reach that path. Oh, really? I might do that then. I might do that then. That might be a little bit more simple than going to all the forts. You know what I mean? So you got this? Thank you. Thank you, network. He says, that pixel save? Put 30 death spikes in a horse there immediately! Immediately! Please! Put those things there! Oh my gosh, that's exactly how it is. I'm gonna wait. We're gonna wait really quick. Let the snow calm down. I should probably take some humanity too. What? I don't know. I'll just go the other way. I don't know. I don't know anything. Is it possible to stay still and nothing will approach me? Approach you? Because I think something will. I think that happened before, but I'm just gonna try it again. We'll see if we can get... if we can make this happen. I keep thinking I hear the horses. It's just other noises in the snow, I guess. Okay. Patience. What even is that? I've never been to that one before. Said you missed Torrent? I know! Imagine if I could just use Torrent and run through all this crap. Torrent would be so much, such a help. I went this way the last time. It'll still approach you? I guess I got lucky those last 2 times. I guess I got lucky. But we vibe nonetheless. It's just hard to like make this seem fun and exciting, you know? I'm like, what do I even, like, what are we doing here? What are we doing? Not need to take that, but okay. Don't take- Guess here's the side of the wall we can hug. Let me heal. He said Torrent was so fun with the dragon fights. He said love summoning during combos. I loved writing Torrent during the dragon fights too. That was really fun, Drew. I don't think I used summons all the time. There were some fights where I could have used summons, but I just didn't. But I did enjoy riding Torrent while fighting. So the horse puncher? Wait, only in Dark Souls. Only in Dark Souls. Horses are nice in real life. Like, let me clarify, we're not punching horses. Okay. All your equestrian friends beware. Stop! Only the ones in Elden Ring, or Dark Souls. You said I'm coming for their kneecaps? I am. Only if they're coming for my kneecaps. If they were chill, like, you know, I'd be vibing. If they were chill, I'd be vibing, but they're not. So now we gotta, you know, we gotta do what's necessary. I hate the lock-on system in this game, too. There's another one. This is some I don't even know if I want to do this. I'm not gonna lie, like, I like doing the bosses and stuff, but this isn't even, like, fun. This is like, what the hell? Like, what is the purpose? Like, did they just say, oh, let's add this for a funny little, like what? This is not enjoyable. I mean, I get why they made it optional. I guess this is just for people that want to deal with the torture, but I was looking forward to DS3, and this is like, what? This is really stupid as hell. Anyways, oh my god. Let's go back. I don't even care about the souls at this point, because it's like I'm this far in the game, so it doesn't matter, but it's like... Yeah, exactly, Eagle, you're right. This is all their plan. This is all their plan. And then it's like you use all your flasks, you go into the fight without any, like... You go into the fight without any healing, like, items. I mean, obviously if you go out of your way to, like, purchase some, but even then, I don't have the souls, because they've been lost, so I can't go out and purchase them, but then I can consume the souls I have in my pocket. It's just silly. I don't know. I don't know if I'm feeling this. This is just kind of one of those things where it's like, this isn't even a thing about pride, this is about wasted time. You know how it's like, oh, where certain bosses, where the runbacks are so stupid, the wins don't even feel satisfying? Like, I can tell this is gonna be one of those. I don't even know where I'm going this way. I don't know. So Mir, you said, damn, I know, it's crazy. This is insane. But I know that's what they want to do. I might try to make it to the boss another time or two, but I'm just not. I'm trying to keep the, you know, the vibes up. I'm trying to keep the conversation going. It's like, what is there to say here? There's nothing to look at. I'm getting blinded by the screen. Like, this is not a comfy, cozy gaming experience. This is very uncomfortable. So that's why there's so many summons? That is true. There are summons over there. Totally forgot about those. I know I saw the one that I could summon and I just didn't. Let me pause. Let's go here. Yeah, let me take my break, alright? Because it is past the 2-hour mark. I'm gonna take a quick 5-minute break and I'll decide if I want to do this, alright? BRB gamers. Anyways, we're back. We're gonna try again. Alright, let's go back into our little pod. Slide down there. Let's put this here, actually. Let me scoot over. Welcome back. Thanks, network. Thank you, thank you. You said the horses despawn after 12 kills, but that's a big grind. Oh, yeah, and that's the thing, there's more than, like, if there was one horse that was like, okay, I would get that, but the fact that I don't know how many horses there are, and I don't kill all of them each time, because sometimes they don't hit me, like, that's crazy, you know? Ooh, wilted dusk herb. Piece of candy. I don't even know where I'm going again. I forgot my path. Okay, I still don't know my path. I don't know if I go behind these things. Yep. But I could also hug the side. I think I want to try hugging the side. I tried that last time. I think we got pretty close until those two horses did some damage. These things are like impossible to dodge too, bro. Like I'm like, dodging is not an issue for me. Y'all know that in this game. Like, obviously we have our moments and stuff, but dodging is not something that I struggle with. But these guys, it's like you dodge, their hitboxes are insane. Like, it's like they go so fast. You go early, you're gonna get hit. You go too late, they speed hit. It's stupid. So you gonna be alright? You right? I mean, we're gonna be alright. It's just like this, like what? I could see if they didn't have busted. Ooh, I want to cuss. I could see if they didn't have these busted hitboxes and things, but it's like okay, let's make things proper. I can work with that. I can work with that. But like at those points, I'm like, why am I even being hit right here? I don't know. So we're here for you. Thank you, Prince. I do appreciate that. I don't know. I mean, again, like this is a choice, so I gotta keep that in mind. But it's like, I'm trying to enjoy something, but it's like hard to enjoy it when it's dumb like this. Said your poor virgin ears. You're gonna hear cuss words today, Drew. Wrong way. So there's my thing, my little box, and I gotta go backwards towards the little summoning signs. Let me see. 1 hour at a time. You said 1 hour at a time between actual fun games. You're like, alright, have some fun, have our little siesta, then back to the hard work of DS2. This is a very bad last impression, though. Okay, run into them, run towards them, don't run, dodge to the side. Roll into their, like, that doesn't even make sense to me either. They like swing up with their horns and you gotta roll into that. I don't get that. It worked. I don't understand why that would work, but it worked. So I'll try to keep that in mind moving forward and not roll to the side. I think this is the right way, but I want to wait till the snow stops before I move. Okay, yeah, we're going the right way. I like this because it's easy for me to stay on track once I'm like there, you know? It's like, okay, I can't see what's going on, but I can see the wall. Okay, that didn't work. Yeah, the wall is here. Okay. Alright. If I can stick to this formula, I think I can do this. He said it's gonna be a stat boost. I hope so, Mir. Or it could have the opposite effect. Okay, that time it worked. That time I didn't have a moment to even get up. Sounded kind of like galloping. I was like, is there a horse behind me? So you can't tell how many times it took you, but you're stuck here for a while. Yeah, I could see even like goated players, you know, even goated players would have a hard time with this. Did you see his health? Why didn't that last hit even kill him? So, do these horses only show up when the storm comes? Yeah, KJ. But even if you stand still in the storm, they're still gonna come through. So, there's no way to, like, kind of get rid of that aggro. Said, you don't even understand this is like a boss? I know! Before the boss even gets there, Somir. Said the rage? Where? Rage where, Joe? This is rage? You haven't seen Rage, I'll tell you that much. Y'all want Rage. You said the coffin sled looks fun though. If only we could experience like first person point of view. But I guess we wouldn't really see much. He says building? We need some support here, not rage-inducing things. So that should have died for some reason. It tanked the hit. For some reason. Dark Souls logic. Dark Souls logic. Because I was wondering, I mean, it wouldn't matter because I already died, but it was like, it should have died. Okay. Where are we going? I'm lost again. Lost in the sauce. Yeah, I don't know if I want to follow that other way. I mean, it's you. I feel like I encounter. I don't know. Let's just go here. Ah, you said reindeer. Wait, did you break your Xbox controller, Charles?
Peace is a light. There is only passion. Through passion, I gain strength. Through strength, I gain power. Through power, I gain victory.
Oh my gosh, is it May 4th?
Victory, my chains are broken. The Force shall free me. This is the start of Sonya's path to the dark side.
No!
To the Sith.
You want me to go to the dark side network? You're manifesting it. You're manifesting it. Gosh, the path to the dark side. We don't want this network. We don't want this, okay? Okay, but I am going to the dark side. I am. Stupid. I just want to cuss so bad. I'm gonna mute my mic at some point just so I could free. Okay, I'm about to die. No, we're good, actually. Just so I can speak freely. Because I do think unreleased, you know, F-bombs are holding me back right now. I'm gonna, I think I should just mute the mic all the way to the boss. How about it? Joey said you want to hear me cuss? Why? KJ says cool, you don't cuss though? I try my best, you know, KJ. I like to, if I am to cuss, I like it to be during a moment that really, truly warrants it, you know? And I like to keep the stream chill, you know? Even like IRL, like when I'm alone, I say this all the time when asked about cussing and stuff. Me, like if I'm solo, I will be cussing like to myself. Like if I'm like under my breath, like if I was doing this, I'd be like, you know, but when I'm with other people, I don't. But I appreciate that you appreciate that, KJ. So if my mic gets muted at any point, just know the rage. He said, don't crash out. You're right, Eagle. You're right. Where are you? What are those? Oh man, I don't even know if I want to start DS3 tonight, if I get past this. I mean, like, if I get past this, sure. If I get past this, then sure, but like, I don't think, like, at this point, like, I feel like I got hyped for nothing. It was like, oh, last boss, it'll be fine. I'd rather have done this optional boss before the final boss of the DLC. He said one of the reasons, thank you, Prince. I'm glad you view it that way. So it's always allowed one singular, no! Wait, is that actually how it works, Pop Man? Can you actually, like, in a PG-13 film... Okay, just to get this together. Okay, this is this, and I start facing this way. I need to get my directions together. Or are they actually allowed one F-bomb in PG-13 films? Because I didn't even know about that. Charles, you said cussing in Japanese? No! It won't be the same. It would be the same. So those horses would make you rage, though. Looks caught. Oh, wait, I see. Okay, so kind of like... Alright. Like 3 o'clock. Or not 3 o'clock. Like 1, 2 o'clock, 1:30. To get to this area, I have to figure out my compass. But yeah, I didn't know that Somir said rig. I know, that, like, I guess one of the human enemies got to me. With those arrows, I wasn't sure what those were, and then I was like, oh, okay. Alright, nice, we made it here. Now we're going here. Let me see. He said 50 gift if you beat this and start DS3. Thank you, Drew. That's definitely a motivation booster. That's a morale booster. Indeed. Brian, you said you've discovered. Yes. Yeah. Woo! Frigid outskirts. Yay. How you doing, Brian? See, like, I don't even have a like, why does that... before I even roll, like, it doesn't make sense visually. Like, I'm sorry, I don't even mean to, like, because, you know, it's like, it's one thing if, like, oh, skill issue, you're not timing this right, but visually, it doesn't even look like it's connecting, and then it hits me before I can even start the roll. Most of the times I die against these things, I'm getting just bashed forward before I even roll, because it shouldn't connect. It's like their hitbox is like a foot in front of them. Like, that's where their attack starts, and I can't even see when it started. Joey said, how tall are you? How tall do you think I am? What type of height energy am I giving Joe? You said the horses are real. They're not real. They're not real. They're not real. And I'm sorry, Charles. I think I missed your message because I asked you. Said it owes you an Xbox controller. Did you actually break? I know I asked you like twice. I'm sorry. But did you actually break a controller over this area? Okay, this is the direction in which I need to head. So we're just going to run straight there. Now you'll be like, oh, and then I'm like, saying a whole bunch of crazy stuff. Good guess. Exactly, Joe. What the heck? That was fantastic. That was fantastic, gamer. So 5-4 is your guess? Nope. 5-6. Drew, thank you for the 50 gifted. What the heck? Drew, I didn't earn the 50 gifted. I thought you said you were gonna give them to me if I beat the game and then move on to DS3. Drew, thank you for the 50 gifted. What the heck? Can I please get some party cats in chat for Drew? Hopefully a horse doesn't attack me while I'm doing this. I pray a horse doesn't attack me. Oh, no, we're good, we're good, we're good. We're good. A horse hasn't attacked me. But Drew, thank you so much! Oh my gosh. Okay, I gotta lock in, y'all. Now I gotta really try to beat this. Now I'm lost. Oh, there it is. Does he think that's 50? That should be 50. We should have at least 50 there. But thank you so much, Drew. And KJ, I'm glad you got hooked up with the gift sub. Enjoy, enjoy. Thank you. Thank you, Drew. Okay, hold up. See, look, see, I dodged that because of the 50. Okay, we're gonna ignore that. Fireball or electric ball. Look at my health, yo. If I died, look at my health. If I had died there, I would have screamed. The scream I would have scrumped. Okay, I think I should stay here before I know where I need to go. Because I could be running out. Can't see. Why did I just get some random... I just got some points. Did you guys see that? I got some souls. I think someone died. That was like 1 HP. It was. Temperature rises, head steams, rage is calling. Is there any way to avoid the dark abyss? Strength, determination, the power of positivity. Stay strong, princesses, and you're strong and have a supportive community. Success is at hand. This is true. I can do it with you guys by my side. I can. I can absolutely do it with y'all by my side. Joseph W56 energy. That was clever, Joe. I mean, I don't know. Well, yeah, absolutely. It's a really good guess. You said 5'6", then let's go! That's the best height. It's a W height, Pop Man. 5'6" is an amazing height. Okay. We're all the best gamers. All the best gamers are 5'6". Woo. Okay. Alright, nice. Okay, we chilled in our little sauna. Let me take another effigy. Go baddie mode. Listen. She has her crown on, she's feeling good. You see, you don't know how true that is? What do you mean? Come on, I'm 5'6", and look at this W gaming right here, Joe. Look at this absolute W gaming. Okay. We're waiting. Patiently. Patiently. Yeah, network lame. Network 6 feet tall. Lame. I'm telling you, 5'6" is where it's at. Why can I not speak right now? The rage is consuming. It's consuming me. I'm over here mumbling. He said, yeah, come on, Joe. Come on. All this W gaming from a 5'6" gamer. KJ said 5'10", you came close. See, you're not 5'6", though. You're not the W height. Alright? The perfect height, 5'6". Okay. Now I gotta figure out where I need to go. Oh, there we go. Woo! Woo! We're almost there, you guys. Woo! Board. We just gotta charge for. Okay, see, like, how did that not? Like, that doesn't make sense. The times I should dodge, I don't, and then when I shouldn't, it's like, yep, that's a clean dodge. I just don't understand. Like, that's stupid, bro. And like, I don't mind obviously not getting hit. You know, I'm here for that. But it's ridiculousness. Ridiculousness. I jumped! Okay. Geez, second attempt at this boss. This indeed is the worst run back in, at least in all the Souls games I've played. Forget the other one, because people were saying like, oh, the Alane or whatever, they're like, oh, it's the worst. Nope. 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 Try this. Give this a shot. Okay, second attempt. I don't even know this dude's moveset. Okay, he does one of those things. So there are two? There are two of them? There are two of them? Can't just be one? Gotta be two? Can't just be one? Gotta be two cats? Couldn't just be one? Gotta have more than one? Gotta have two? Can't just let a gamer breed? Gotta have two? Gotta have two bosses? I thought this was an optional boss singing here? You gotta have two? Gotta be two? Ah! Okay. Well. Whatever. I don't even know, like. Stupid! Awake and welcome in, gamers. So you played all the Souls games? No! This is my first playthrough of DS2. I played through DS1 one time, and I played through Elden Ring one time. Welcome in, Awakened. That was like a Muppet quality scream? Muppet quality scream! So I think that means it's a high quality scream, right? Okay, so that hit me. Okay. Okay. Alright. You said at least the good news that you're finally home from work. Yay! The bad is what's going on. Yeah. Good question. Good question. I don't know, Anchorage. I don't know. I have no idea. Welcome home, gamer. Prezi said, you mean you're getting closer? This is true. I have to believe. I gotta believe. Anchorage, you said at least the good news that you're finally home from work. Oh wait, I already read that. I'm sorry. See, that just goes to show how scrambled my brain is. Where am I? I thought I went the right direction. Oh, you said high quality and very funny. Okay, good. I'm glad. I'm glad. There was some joy found in my rage. Some joy. Alright, let's keep running. Just keep swimming. Just keep swimming. What does Dory say? Just keep swimming. Alright. Okay. Cool. So let's pause here. Alright. Run! Run, Forrest! I don't think I've ever been to the second fort. don't even know where the second fort is. I keep running directly to the third one. I do not mind. I feel like it makes my life a little bit easier, but... Stupid. I'm on PC, Awaken. I'm using an Xbox controller, but I am on PC. I used to go to play Bloodborne because Leon Kennedy said to play. Oh, absolutely. Leon was like, "Yo, let's play some Bloodborne together." I was like, "Bet." Oh, you see you and Prince about to get exiled? Don't worry, y'all aren't gonna get exiled. Awaken, you said, are you gonna do DS3? Hold up, I missed your message. Are you gonna do DS3? Elden Ring is the best one. IMO, you haven't played Bloodborne. Oh yeah, I'm definitely gonna play DS3. That's on the 2 playlist. I'm gonna start that tonight if I beat this boss. He said, you're in for a very frustrating part of the game. Oh, yeah, I'm in it. I am deep in the woods right now. Yeah, I am deep into the frustration right now, Awaken, so I know exactly what you're talking about, but... yeah, there's that. But yeah, no, Charles. I mean, another boss killed is always a good thing, so I'm not tripping. This is just bleh. This is just PU. So the second floor is the one with the lockstone. Oh, so does this count as the first one? Because I remember when you mentioned there were 3, I was like, oh, are there 4? Because I thought there was another one I could look for. It's like, I get it though. Let's see. Bed of Chaos? No, this Awaken. I think it's been this. Bed of Chaos was annoying for sure in DS1. What about you? What was the most frustrating thing for you? So you should use that one. I think I might. I might network. I mean, how would I build up to it? Would you have an idea? Like, how would I build up to that? He said that's the first. Okay. Yeah, honestly, I think it's best to just go... well, I don't know. Maybe it's not best. I died last time. So there's that. Dodge. Okay, so that's too early. It doesn't work. But if I did that a second later, it wouldn't have worked either. I hate this. And good luck in Mortal Kombat, Drew. Good luck, good luck. Appreciate the 50 gifted. Thank you so much for that lurk. So your reaction was pretty funny though. Yeah, that's what I mean. I gotta figure out the whole thing though. I think if I just post the real, where it's just like, it's like, okay, like what just happened? What happened? But yeah, exactly. We're the pot man. Shout out for the subs again. Oh man. Let me see. Let me see. Okay, we're good. I think we're caught up. Exactly, Charles! Exactly. Like, I get it. I didn't fully understand before because I think I adapted to the hitboxes quite well. Even though that they were scuffed, I didn't really see like, oh, this is really messed up. Like, I had a moment here or there, but with these things, like, it just visually, it's not making any sense. And they probably did that on purpose. Cause like, why is it just happens to be this area with a very tilting, you know, hitbox enemy? Like, I don't know. Whatever. It's just dumb. BRB, take your time now, work. You said for the wrong reasons. Yeah, that was an annoying fight though, for sure. I won't disagree with you on that one. driving me nuts. They're great at dodging too. They're super good at dodging. They fly. Why do they make you do this every single time you go down there? Why can't there just be a bonfire down there? It's like every single time. It's just, it adds to it. Yes, slide down. Oh yeah, it's not even funny or gimmicky anymore. It's just stupid. Ah! I'm just, ooh, I need to cuss, but I won't. What I need to do is punch a hole in the wall. That's what I need to do. I need to do that. Or slam a door, or punch a kangaroo. But I think they're too cute to punch, so I won't. But I could, but I couldn't. I want to, but I won't, because when I look at that face, I just can't. So the bonfires are in normal places? Exactly. The graces, they're like, okay, right outside of the boss fight. But I guess if I go into this, I'm already in it, but if I kind of stay with the mindset that, that this is the boss fight, and then, like, the actual boss fight is a cherry on top, you know, maybe I'll calm down a bit. Because that means we're at least getting a little bit of progress. That did okay, you know what? I'll take it. That didn't hit me. Wait, is this one? This is number 2? Is it healing? Get out of there! It heals from it too! I'm over here thinking, okay, let me go in here. The enemies heal from this water as well. I'm trying to save my flasks for the boss fight. Let's see. So, wow, Nola dodges. That was almost so bad. It honestly was almost, I mean, it was already bad. I have a headache from that. Let's go over here. I used to didn't know that was a thing. Yeah, the more we know, Charles. I mean, it's rare that you even have the opportunity to bring an enemy into one of those pools. Okay, let's fight in here. Let's fight in here. I gotta stop jumping the gun on getting a head start, because sometimes I run in the snow, even though it's like, you know, the blizzard is going on, when I should just wait, because I'm trying to get a little bit more distance without it, but, like, even if it's like the last 2 seconds of the snow, they can still spawn. It's like I gotta wait, right, until it starts to clear up. I'm probably gonna just attempt to run past whatever for now. Oh my god! Oh man, oh man, oh man. Oh man, oh man, oh man. I thought my coordinates were right, and then I looked down and like I didn't see the path. I think I was too far right when I should have been more. I think I was running at a curve and I didn't realize it. Because if you go straight, should be fine. It's so easy to get off track, as you can see right here. If I ran even longer, I would have been like not in the right spot. I'm gonna wait here. Ah, I'm hungry, my stomach is growling. Being hangry doesn't help tilting moments like this, but gotta believe. Gotta believe. If you don't believe, then what are you gonna do? Okay. Once again, I said it earlier, but I guess it's the case. I was like, maybe I'm tripping, maybe I can afford to run, like, for a quick moment. You know, what if I just literally ignore them? Let me try that. That one wasn't that one popped up out of nowhere. That's so stupid. That one, I couldn't even see it. I couldn't even see it. You can usually see in the distance. I couldn't even see that one. That's so freaking stupid. I'm gonna need to do something to like to punch a hole in the wall. Take a shot? Oh my gosh. Imagine trying this while drunk. That would be terrible, Anchorage. You said, we believe! Thank you, Pop Man! Thank you. Oh man, I feel the belief. I do feel it. I do feel it. Okay. Okay, like I said, it's just bad timing because I run through the snow and then it's like, oh. And then I need to wait for another blizzard. I'm gonna wait. Yeah. Needs to come from out of left field when you least expect them. Exactly. Frankenpop. Oh, Frankenpope. Hello, gamer. Yeah, this area. Yeah. Yeah. It's just been a lovely, lovely time. Hey, Spotted. How you doing, gamer? Happy Friday. How you been? You said only way you ever beat this is getting the 3 NPCs and just sacrificing them to the horses. That's kind of a great idea. I see the vision. I see the vision, Charles. I absolutely see the vision. Wouldn't that make the cats in the boss fight have more health? But again, that might be worth it if you don't have to deal with the horses. Like a valid trade-off. I thought I was heading to the third one. This is crazy. I used to play the Titanic theme song. Rehydrate. Hey Reed, yeah, exactly. Good old, yeah. This is driving me nuts, gamer. This has got to be the worst part in all the Souls games. Seriously, this is not enjoyable. And even just the experience, like it's not fun. You're being like bombarded by a ton of white pixels. Like I just rather just be in a, you know, like it's just physically it's causing eye strain. You know, it's like everything about this area sucks. The hitboxes are scuffed. Whatever. You can't see anything, you can't, and it's like exactly, that's another thing, Awaken, like, these are all things to cause, like, frustration. You can't even see where you're going. No compass. Okay, we're gonna wait. You said to vent their frustration from a troubled development. That's interesting, Reed. That's interesting. Maybe. Maybe. I mean, I know it sounds silly, but it's like there are emotions when it comes to development. There are emotions like that, so maybe, because it's like, I don't know what their goal was. Maybe I can look online, find an interview or something. He said needs more white pixels. No thank you, Anchorage. No thank you. This is boring to look at too. Absolutely. You can't see anything. It's not visually appealing. It's not like, oh, this is a cool area. Oh, man. And it's like, I feel like, you know, like when you get like a flashbang in Dead by Daylight, but just that 24/7. I feel bad for my cozy gamers that like try to have, you know, they have the stream open in a dark room and it's just illuminating the whole area. Awaken, thank you for the follow. Appreciate that support, gamer. And I don't understand why sometimes my hits are like doing nothing against them. Get out of the water. And that lockstone, honestly, it's like, that one is so stupid. I think they're back to full health, because they're, bruh! Get out of the water! Let me see, actually. Setting... Wait. Oh, we're going here. There we go. Okay. I can't do anything with that. You said filters? I don't even know how to add those. Anchorage. I've never added any. I mean, that's just a skill issue on my part. Should probably know how to do that. I just turned on the brightness on my monitor directly. No, so you think this is the most you've been stuck for the entire game? Yeah, unfortunately. You said some weapons enemies have sweet spots where if you hit properly it does more damage. No, I mean I know that much, but it's like it seems like some like in a very general area my hits will do a lot of damage and sometimes they just don't do any and it's like, bro, I'm hitting in the same area. At least it seems that way. These enemies, I don't know. There's a lot messed up with these horses. And I wouldn't be surprised if it was weird. Like, the difference between, oh, that's a sweet spot and that's not. You know what I mean? Because I was hitting it on the rump, it was doing decent damage. Awaken, you said you can't just run from this kind of enemy? I mean, I ran from him before and made it to the boss fight, so it depends. We all have our methods. Let me see. You said bad design by design is good design. You think so, Charles? He said I had to throw. He's sincere. He said I had to throw sunglasses on just now. I don't blame you. I do not blame you. Sunglasses would be necessary indeed. Nah, you said general jank the game has? Yeah, no, I get what you mean though. Like, I mean, I've played enough Souls games to know, like, okay, certain spots do more damage, whereas others aren't. But the others don't. But with these horses, everything about them is like really just throwing me off with their hitboxes. And I don't think I've ever complained about any. I don't think, I know I've never had as much of an issue with any enemy as opposed to these horses. It's just weird. You said Iron Keep seems like a Dairy Queen drive-thru after this place. It does! It does, Charles, and I was over here like complaining, oh, Iron Keep, that's so stupid, yada yada yada. Is it really though? See, that didn't hit. That just doesn't make sense. How are the hits that... So we have 7 flasks. 7 flasks for now. We're gonna heal up like this. Even though the storm just ended, I'm gonna wait until it ends again before I go back out there. Because... Is it just one area keeping us back from DS3? I know! Blame it on the devs. You said you're about to start streaming for real? You said can you use 5,000 coins to mute yourself? Be like, hold up, I gotta stop, No, Charles, let it out, Go ahead, do what you gotta do, gamer. Do what you gotta do. You can vent on my behalf. Alright, my method that worked before in this area. Okay, those are 2 horses. I am not about to fight 2 horses right now, so I'm just gonna run. Yep. Oh, am I falling off? Okay, nice. This will be attempt number 3 with the actual boss fight. Okay, we're gonna heal before we go in there. We're going to take a bright bug. One of these things. I haven't taken these before. Maybe a dried root too. I don't know. It's the last fight for me, so I'm just trying to use my stuff. This is so stupid. Whatever. Whatever. My method, though, of running away from those horses does work once I get from the second fort Once I get from the second fort, you can just outrun them. Which is good to know. I think this is the way I'm going. Let's go over here. You said if so, buy the DLC. If you're into that, buy the DLC. Only if you're into that. And even then, it kind of sucks that you use all your flasks prior to... I don't know where this fort is. I think it's there. Well, I'm actually just gonna wait here. I hate the timing on this too. Even when I reach the fort, that's when the snow stops. That's like, yeah, let's stop it right when you get there, when it doesn't matter. Okay. Patience. Patience. This is craziness. Alright. Alright. 5 hours later. Oh, there's another one that came from the head. Whoa, whoa, whoa! Okay, how many horses? Or I'm alive, I'm alive, I'm alive! Okay. What the heck? They come out of nowhere! Why did it spawn so close to the ledge? It was right there! It was right there! It was right in front of it. That was unlucky. She got this area memorized. I do have the path kind of memorized. It's craziness. That's okay. Said add a snowmobile to the throne right now. Wouldn't that be nice? Snowmobile to get me through this mess. Snowmobile to get me through this cold blizzard and cold icy horses. That was actually quite good until that last moment right there. You know? It could have worked. It was crap RNG. It really was, Joe. It could have worked out had that one not spawned right in front of that ledge. Because I did feel like, okay, Like, had they just kept chasing me, that's fine. You know, like, I could have rolled down, dropped down to the lower level, got to the fight. Absolutely. But that really did just rain on my parade. You know how, like, in zombie apocalypses, they're always telling people, like, in The Walking Dead, at least the Telltale games, how they're like, you had to wear blood and guts so the zombies wouldn't think you're a human or that you're alive. Like, I wish there was a cloaking item. How are there a bunch of items and there's nothing to cloak you? So we're gonna wait until the next storm comes. You said that's a good point. Wait, what's a good point? What were we talking about? What were we talking about that work? So some people would use the whole game to avoid fights, and that's not the Dark Souls way. This is true. This is true. If they use it the whole game, that would be kind of messed up. Pain blizzards and not your character. That's what you'll see. That's what you'll see. Bunch of white pixels. Okay, so we have 7 flasks. It's about the cloaking, right? Because they have items to literally make you more apparent. Like, they have items to attract enemies. Like, yeah, for the gamers that want to play on hard mode. Hydrate. And Joe, you said you're gonna love DS3. You think so? I'm excited for it. I'm excited because everyone says like it's a lot of fun. I've heard nothing bad about DS3. So I think that'll be nice, you know. DS1, DS2 people have definitely had some things to say, but I'm excited for DS2 or DS3, excuse me. Not much to be excited about for DS2 at this point. I'm gonna wait here. You said it's harder though? I don't mind more difficulty. I mean, are you talking about harder in terms of like boss fights and, you know, just difficulty? Or are we talking about, I think there's a difference between difficulty and then also areas that are just straight up trying to like screw you, you know?
I'll say this. You're doing way better, and staying way more composed than I would ever with this.
You'd be fine, Network. You'd be fine. I appreciate the 100 bits though, but I'm sure you'd be fine. You just like do your Marge impression or something to calm the tilt down. That's all it would take. But thank you so much. So way less jank than this game. Yeah, see that makes me happy because I think like I have never, well, I can't say never. For example, in Elden Ring, I think one of the harder boss fights I had was the Godskin Apostle. I fought him when I was underleveled and I got stubborn. I was like, nah, I want to fight him now. This is what I want to do. It took me 5 hours. And like I didn't get like tilted. Because it was like, I had frustrating moments of course, but I wasn't like, right now I feel like a cat that's being brushed the wrong way. Like I feel like I'm being, like, aggravated. It's like if there's something where it just takes skill, you gotta get the timing correct, you know, yada yada yada, that's one thing. But this is another thing. Because I like a challenge, honestly. I do enjoy a good boss fight. That is for sure, but it's like, I guess I'm just not really finding the joy in this, you know? And none of the boss fights, honestly, in DS2, in my opinion, were really that hard. I didn't think any of the boss fights were really like, oh, this is a real difficult one. The one I had a little bit of a hard time with, at the end of the stream, I played it kind of late, was the Smelter Demon, the blue one, in the second zone. Like, I had a little bit of a, you know, moment with it. That was probably the longest a boss fight has taken me in DS1 and DS2, and even then, I don't think it took me more than an hour. But like, I don't know. Said Elden Ring is like the more experienced older brother. Exactly. The responsible one. DS2 is like the younger brother, the younger sibling that's just cutting up. Even though it's technically older. Let's see. I didn't think its range was that far. So FromSoft is not cooking. They did not cook. They tossed some crap in the microwave. They tossed some crap in the microwave. They were not cooking. Let's see. Let's try this again. And even then, I can tell, honestly, that the boss fight is not that hard. The boss fight itself really isn't that hard. Like, I almost... Like, you can easily knock one of those cats down. I'm struggling, obviously. I gotta get the timing right when the other one comes. But, like, if I just lock in a little bit more, like, I can tell this isn't a hard fight. It's just the run back. That was my third attempt, was that? My third? I think. Either, if not my third, then my fourth. Not my fifth. I think that was my fourth attempt, or third. So it's like, okay, like, I can tell this is gonna be, like, I can do the fight. We killed the cat the second time. Fourth, you think? Yeah, it was one of those. So you just love the shirt you're wearing tonight? Thanks, Choi. I appreciate it, gamer. We're a true yapper. We're a true yapper. You know how it goes. And Vorpal, yeah, this is just bad. And you don't even look like these bosses, Vorpal. That's what makes it worse. Is it hard to react to? The fast swing? See, like, I don't even, like... The swing is crazy. It is pretty fast, but, like, that is definitely, I feel, dodgeable. I don't want to jinx myself, but that one, it seems pretty straightforward with the dodge. I have my moments, though, where it's like, okay, wait, I timed that's a little bit off. Like, I can tell when I'm gonna get it wrong, but... Ugh. That was just too much at once. I was looking for the right moment to heal, because I was at, like, 10 health. When I should have just kind of played it, just tried to dodge. Huh. Is there a reason why... Do they not spawn if you're walking instead of running? Because that could be a game changer, if so. Do they not spawn if you walk instead of run? I don't know if I should just make... Oh, hey, dude. So you probably killed it 12 times? You think I did? Maybe I did. Maybe there's only one there, you're right, now we're... Maybe I did. I kept feeling like I was running away. This in the game, it said, stay strong. Stay strong, gamer! Nope. You're right. Probably did kill it 12 times. I don't feel like I did. I feel like I tried to evade it. Did y'all see that? I didn't even look at chat that one time, but did you see how they started getting me from that entrance? Or, you know what I mean, at the fog? It's like, that's not right. That was crazy, I know. I was like, wait a minute now. Wait a minute. Okay, next hit, the next one's gonna spawn. So I feel like I should heal up first, and then do that. There you go. Don't get cocky. One hit, and he's dead. Heal, heal, heal. Ah! Frick. Is it really off the cliff? That's okay. Just wanna kill these dudes. I try not to move too fast and I move too late instead. I was like, don't let the panic make you pre-roll. And of course, I late rolled instead. Use the run back. Let's hope it has been despawned. At least we went in there with a lot of flasks. I think we had 9 that time. Going into that fight. Didn't really work out either way. He's like, I guess you know what you'll be talking about to the therapist tomorrow? The horses! They're everywhere! They're in the snow. They're in the blizzard. Yeah, acreage. Wait, what does that mean? Graying? Oh yeah, yeah, from the stress. Literally. Literally, it's bad. I would not doubt it, Anchorage. Okay. This is true. We did despawn that horse, thank goodness. What the hell are you even doing out here, bro? Get a real job. Get a job. What is he doing? Standing in a blizzard? Are you getting paid for that? Like, the horses, alright, they're natural. They're in their habitat. What the hell are you doing out there? Aren't you cold? Get a job. Get a job. Yeah, get a real job. Standing out there in the blizzard. What's the purpose? What is the purpose? Hey Spooter, you said in her natural habitat, and what habitat would that be, Spooter? Welcome in, gamer. Yeah, why is he out there chilling in the snow? This is being a professional hater. Actually, not even a professional, he's not getting paid for it. In the gaming room, yes, we are. We're in the gaming room. How you doing, Spooter? How's work been? How's everything been for you? Lord, this is crazy. Ooh. It's a day 2 of your 4-day weekend. Nice! That's fantastic, Spooter. Do you have anything special planned for, like, you know, day 3 or 4? Are you doing anything later on today, or just chilling, as you mentioned? Hey, Existence! So where in the hell are you going? Good question. I think I just ran past the second one. There we go. Let's go back. Do I hear a horse spawn? No, I don't think so. I think we're good. But welcome in Existence. He said, demon reindeer blindness and rain ales just sprinkled on the landscape. Exactly! Like, what are you doing out there? What's the point? Did someone hire you? Do you just like to do this? You say you've been house hunting. For a second I thought you were about to say horse. See, oh my gosh, my brain... Oh, I'm literally going the wrong way. Okay, we're gonna stop right here and wait till that blizzard ends, and then we're gonna make a run. But see, my brain is thinking of horses now. I saw you say house, and I was like, horse hunting? Yeah, I was like, that's not good IRL. It's bad. Unless they're Dark Souls 2 horses, do not kill them. Oh, hey! Skill issue. Look at me not hitting any of these swings. Timing was okay with that. Timing was okay with that. But you see, you've been house hunting, zero down a few options, gonna sightsee tomorrow. Oh my gosh, that's fantastic! You know, it's always a new chapter, you know, getting a new... No matter what I do. Know where you're going, memorization, because there's no visual help really. You just gotta put your, you know, aim for the direction you want to go and just do not move the left stick. Just stay there, you know. So you're just trying to make the most of your bachelor life, you know? No, I feel it, Scooter. Good for you, gamer. They have, Prince. It's all bad. It's all bad. So I gotta lock in. We're locked in. To say I'm not locked in would not be true. To say I'm not locked in would not be true. It's hard to lock in when you can't see what the hell is in front of you. It's very hard. Let's keep going this way though. I know it's in this general direction, the first house. And then, fortunately, that first horse despawned because we have been... There we go. First fort. Let's just go here. Keep it pushing forward. And just don't move. Just don't move. Okay. You said you've driven in the fog almost this thick. It's scary. Oh my gosh. And I'm over here complaining about like the game. IRL, you gotta be careful. Careful existence, you know? Don't want to get caught in some fog. That can get real dangerous. So you can even summon the NPCs and just run in circles until the horses are dead. This is true. This is true, but I feel like at this point, Charles, since I already got to the fight a few times, I think I'm just gonna like... That is an idea though, that's actually a very valid idea. But I feel like since I got to this point, I'm just gonna continue doing what I'm doing, because I do have my moments of success with the runbacks, but also, as you have seen, these guys have despawned. Nice. Nice! Less enemies, I'm here for it! He said, this is the most difficult and the worst way to the boss in all of DS, and the longest to exactly raise. Like, and the sad thing is, this is my first time playing DS2. I finished the other DLCs, this is like my final boss, optional boss, you know, just in the game. And I was like, okay, like, sure, let me do this final boss. And they're like, oh, it's gonna be stressful. I'm thinking, like, yeah, they've said, like, other bosses have been stressful too, right? So I'm like, okay, whatever. Like, I can deal with a little bit of stress. But this is, like, next level, like, ridiculous. Like, I don't know. This is, like, actually ridiculous. And hi, Eddie. I don't know if I said hello to you, Eddie. Hey, gamer. But yeah, this is tough. So you just want to see the ice horses die, all the horses dead. Raise, thank you for the follow, gamer. Okay. I do appreciate that support, Raise. Thank you so much for that follow. Okay, we're going into this fight with 7 Estus Flasks. It's better than 0. I think to be extra careful, I might just do 1 hit each time. I need to heal, that's what I'm trying to do. Okay, wait, we're good. He's gonna do that thing, damn it. I see the icicles coming in the distance. It's a pretty fit you have today. Thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you so much, Recuerda. And hey, Alexander, how's the game? It's going all right. How you doing, Alexander? So what have you been up to, Sonia? Same old gaming, all that good stuff, Scooter. Not house hunting like you, I'll say that much. I've been up to some things. You said, yeah, the craziest part is it came out of nowhere on the interstate on a few-hour drive. Oh my gosh. So did you not take a break or anything, or did you just push through it, existence? Like, how'd you deal with that? Okay. So already beat those other 2 bosses? Yeah, I think there were 3 in this DLC. Other than this one, I think. I'm not sure. I think there were 3, because I know I killed the last one, and then prior to that, there were 2 others, I think. You said doing some laundry right now? Ooh, okay. I don't know why I said ooh, like that's something all very exciting. Ooh, laundry! How exciting! What part are you on? Are you doing the folding, the putting away? Are you transferring from the washer to the dryer? Are you hanging up clothes to air dry? That's my one thing. When I was a kid, like the clothing I had, like obviously it was nice, like, but it wasn't like as nice as the pieces I have now. And by kid, I mean like, you know, when I was like in high school, you know, when I was like doing my own laundry. When I was a kid, my mom obviously did my laundry, but it used to be nice throwing everything into the dryer, but now I have like, I feel like the majority of my wardrobe I don't put in the dryer because I'm like, you know, I don't want it to, you know, to get all withered and old and ruin it, because a lot of pieces, they can't be, you know, put in the dryer. Anyways, it's kind of funny though, because now I feel like it's a lot harder. If I just had to put everything in the dryer and just be done with it, that would be so nice. But I have to hang it all while it's wet. Pretty much all of it. Vorpal, you said just like you. Okay, come on. Come on. Far from it, Vorpal. Far from it. Life is just getting started for you, gamer. You said low tumble now? You do low tumble? I mean, I guess it depends. Like, you know, but even like the delicate things I have, nah. I can't even put it on a low tumble. I'm talking, you just... Alright. Okay. Alright, I had to get a few words out. But we're good now. It doesn't even feel good to do that. I don't care anymore. I feel like I'm feeling indifferent. You said you'd alt F4. You said you couldn't see anything except the lines on the road, barrier lines, nobody stopped, everyone just kept going. Oh man. I guess it would be dangerous if someone stopped in the middle of the road and, you know, there's fog and then no one can see. That'd be dangerous too. So maybe people stopped, it was just too thick to see. Yeah, they might have been on the sides, you know? Who knows? You said, this run back you think was the second word? Oh no, Recuerda, this is definitely the worst. It absolutely takes the cake, without a doubt, in terms of worst runbacks. In my opinion, at least. If you were playing through and you had an easier run back with this than the Iron Keep, then... You know what? I'm very glad I've experienced this. No, I'm not. I'm not, actually. I take that back. I'm not glad. But what I'm trying to say is, on the bright side, at least moving forward with all the Souls games, I can say, at least the run back won't be as bad as the Snow Zone. And that'll be true, you know? Is it just still here? Do you cuss, Prince, or do you never cuss? So you're still enjoying your time here? I'm glad that worked. That's what matters. That's what matters. Talking about pure. It's an interesting word. Interesting word choice. Okay, let's wait until this blizzard ends. Did I read everything? I think we're pretty much caught up. Yeah. Alright. Okay. Pushing through. I like how these zombies don't mess with me. They're just minding their business. See, they're the only real ones in this area. They're the only real ones. anyone in chat tell me if this healing phase ends, or is it gonna be the whole fight where he's healing himself? That's so stupid. He's healing himself. That was not it. Oh my gosh. Let's see, let's go over here. Guess I should have been quicker. I was over here trying to play the fight patiently, you know, as to not obviously make any mistakes, and then, okay, you take X amount of time, and then it just starts healing itself the whole time. It was literally just, okay, so I guess I should try to kill him fast. I'm gonna forget the patience and just, if it costs me to screw up, then whatever, at least he's not gonna be healing himself. Like, had he not been doing that, he would have been, like, we hit him a few times after he started doing that. He would have been way closer to dying. He might have been 1 or 2 hits. For all I know. Whatever. You said only if someone upsets you now? Oh. No, but Prince, I wouldn't say, like, if you were to cuss, I wouldn't be like, oh, Prince isn't pure. Like, I don't know, I think that's it. You know, you're human. You're human, you can do that, you know? He said, you freed all the knights? Hey, Siri, yes, we did free all the knights, and we killed the boss, so this is just, like, the final thing we're doing. The final thing we're doing in DS2. But yeah, no, Anchorage agreed, like, Charles too, demoralizing and cheap. Like, I don't know, it's just like, come on now. Like, but now I know, at least now I know for that attempt, but had I known that going into, like, okay, he's gonna start healing himself. I don't know if anyone knows in chat, if anyone who has fought this boss knows, like, if it does start healing himself, is that for, like, the rest of the fight? Or... You said you forgot what made you suppress this fight? You forgot? You can see it right here, Alexander. You said it took something from you. Spider-Man walk. That's that heavy on his shoulders walk, Alexander. That was perfect use of that emote. Oh man. This one is so silly. Silly boss fight, but it's okay. We breathe, we move. We breathe, we move. You said you should have saved Ivory King for last. This is gonna leave a bad taste. It is, Siri, you're so right, because Ivory King was first attempt. Like, Ivory King was like first attempt, alright, light work, we're good, keep it pushing. And I could not agree more with you, Siri. It's definitely gonna leave a bad taste. I was talking about that earlier, like, what a way to top off the game. Like, this alone made me feel like when everyone's like, oh, DS2, you know, it has its issues, you know, it can be frustrating and tilting, like, oh no, not him. I just get my you know, myself together so I know where I need to go. We're going straight. Scuffed RNG. What? Was that another one? Or was that a flying one? I think that was another one. That pushed me off, I would have cried. Nope, bad heal. Nope, okay heal, okay heal. No. Buff goes away in 2 minutes. Thank you, Alexander. Thank you for letting me know. Okay, so if that happens next time, I get to the fight and he starts healing himself, I'm gonna wait it out. I'll probably have to restart, you know, essentially, because his health might get all the way to the top again, but I'll try to hit him when I can safely. So that's a lot of regen, though. That is. I'll try to keep hitting him. We'll see, but I'm gonna... Ideally, I'd like to kill him before it gets to that point, now that I know it's a thing. But, yeah. So you're doing great, thanks, Siri. Hey, Zesh, welcome in. That's such a cute little cat emote. Because it's better to kill it fast? No, yeah, for sure. I just gotta see what I'm feeling in the moment, though. That's why I want to have the intel. So going into it, if I don't kill it fast, for whatever reason, if I'm just playing it safe, wasn't able to get the hits in on time, then I want to know so I can be able to wait it out. But that is my strategy, like I said, to kill it first before it even gets to that point. King Mo used to, how's the lid not falling off that coffin? You know what? I have so many unanswered questions for this area, gamer. There's so many things that don't make sense. We just... Nothing about this area makes sense, King Mo. But welcome in, gamer. How have you been? How is your May starting off? He said, you have some items that buff defense and attack slightly as well, like Bright Bug. I don't have any more Bright Bugs. I had 2, and I used them for my first 2 attempts on this boss. But, I should check out the defense ones. I should definitely check out the defense one, Charles. So you got this? Thanks, Alexander. So DS3 is gonna feel so good. It's like, I feel like, it's kind of like graduation in a way. Like, you know, like in high school, it's like, you know, you gotta turn in all your, I mean, you have assignments in college too, but you're on a strict schedule. You know, you don't have the freedom that you have in college. I feel like it's gonna feel like, oh, this is so nice, you know? You said it's May already? It is! It's May 2nd as of now, if we're talking about the time. Just waiting for this blizzard to end. I was about to start running the wrong way. You said DS3 already read that. You said it's gonna feel so clean. I'm so excited. And you said delayed gratification. Exactly. The delayed gratification is gonna be worth it. Hopefully I stayed on track and we're still going the right way. I think we are. Nope. Kind of the right way. When I see him, I know I'm too far right. I do find it's better for me to be closer to the right when I run over here, because when... Oh, he just came out of the snow. Oh wait, no, we're good, we're good. Okay, they're on me, so I gotta be careful. Nope. Please let me make it through here, please. What did I say? I'm gonna take 1 hit each. I was trying to practice for that next tiger. 1 hit. Wait, I need to heal actually now that I think about it. last year. I haven't played Bloodborne or Sekiro yet, but I do plan on it after DS3. I'm not sure like what I'm gonna play right after DS3, but we're gonna play some more Souls games. Let's go down here. Zashi said they had to downgrade the graphics on this game because low-end systems at the time can run it, but if you watch the playtest video, it's graphically on par with 3. Really, Zesh? DS3 is legit your favorite all-time Souls. You don't count Bloodborne as it's not got the Souls. Okay. But wait, so you really like Bloodborne too, I'm guessing then. Is it equal with DS3 for you? So you're about to need another bag of chili mango from Costco after watching your determination acreage. Listen, chili mango sounds so good, and you just hooked me up because you said it's like Costco. Now I know where I need to go. Is it what, like, are they fresh chili mango bites or is it like dehydrated mango pieces? Let me know, because I'm gonna need some. I feel like I'm going the wrong way, and sure enough. Said Bloodborne is #1 hands down, really? Oh man. I'm excited. It's gonna be fun moving on to that. Like I feel like I'm paying my dues right now. I feel like I'm paying my dues. Okay, I think I'm going the right way. We're going the right general direction, man. I hope this feels- I don't even know how I'll feel after I kill these dudes. I hope I feel good. I could see this not feeling good though. Some bosses are so scuffed and stupid that it's like the joy is zapped out of it, and then I don't have that like feeling of pride and achievement and accomplishment after, you know. This has gotta be one of the tougher, like, I don't know. If I do beat, I should be proud of myself, because this is not easy. Dehydrated? Okay, noted. Noted. I'll go on their website maybe, because I love some mango. My mom actually purchased some mangoes for me recently. I just finished both of them. Ninja, you said leave it before it's too late. It's too late, Ninja. It is absolutely too late, let me tell you. My soul has already become dark. My soul has become dark. You said, oh no, I know, Ninja. Oh, this has officially made me say I don't like DS2. You said, you'll be proud of you for sticking through it. You should be proud too. Oh my gosh, I need to focus. Whoa! Where did you even come from? Oh no. we're both doing the same thing. I need to heal, bro. This is dangerous. Nope, don't do it. Give me them damn souls. Damn it. Oh my gosh. Alright. 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 Oh man, was that 2 minutes? That little heal session didn't feel like 2 minutes. Terahertz did that, thank you, gamer. Oh my gosh. You said now go loot the I didn't even see the chest! There was a chest there. I didn't even see it. Network said never give up. KJ said Big Sonya. I missed loot. So am I gonna have to run all the way back there? Oh my gosh. Siri, we did it. We did it, Siri. We did it. I'm gonna go back though so I can get that loot. As tilting as the run back will be, I won't feel too bad. Because I won't feel too bad because the boss is dead. Gosh, thank you for the 2 months. Thank you, thank you.
Kielan Yu.
I appreciate it, gamer. Thank you so much for the 2 months. Oh my gosh. All right, we did that. Okay. You said screw the loot? Oh, this is true. This is true. I mean, I can always get it back again. Yes, sir. Thanks, Prince. I appreciate you, gamer. Oh man, I don't even have my feather here. I should have my feather equipped so I can go back. Oh my gosh. Y'all, we did that. I don't even know how I feel. Like, I feel okay. Sincere thank you for that hydrate, because you know I need it. My hand's kinda a little bit shaky here because of the fight. Just relief? Not even. I don't even feel it yet, Anchorage. I get what you mean. You would expect like a sense of relief, but I still feel like in this, like in my shoulders, I still feel, ooh, and even in my hands, I'm like, I need to relax. That, man. Okay. Speaking with a more clear mind. Okay, speaking with like a more clear mind or whatever, because that's out of the way, I don't feel amazed. Zash, thank you again for that 2 months, though. I really do appreciate that subscription. But yeah, I'm glad I stuck through it. Thank you, Network. But it's like, I don't feel like it just... I don't think it was good to put players through that. I think it's great that they made it optional. They made it optional for that reason, because they knew it was very scuffed. So for that, I mean, I gotta appreciate that they made it optional, but just in general, like, I don't know. That did leave a bit of a bad taste. But I can reflect on the other DS2 memories. I can definitely reflect on the other ones, but yeah, indeed that left a bad taste. I mean, like, because I want to, and I'm trying to view it from like obviously I'm biased because I played it and I had a tough time with it. If it was super easy for me, I probably wouldn't be saying all this. But it's like my genuine, like, trying to just view it objectively without all that, like, I don't see why anyone would want to go through that other than just to like prove something, which is why I did it, just for a completionist mindset. But that wasn't really cool. That wasn't very cool at all. So, but I'm grateful that you were all here to support. That really means a lot to me. So thank you so much for that, because Lord knows I was getting a bit tilted there. I had my words. But like, even still, those, I don't like those, whatchamacallits, those horses. The hitboxes were weird. They just appeared out of nowhere. You said there are 2 more optional bosses in the base game, but you understand if you're done with this. I probably am. I just wish I knew about them earlier on, because I remember like searching for the other bosses beforehand, before starting the DLC. I might look online and find those optional bosses, Prince, or if you could tell me the names of them, I can like research them so I know where to go. But I do want to kind of start with DS3 because I got the community hype for it by saying, hey, we're gonna start it tonight, and we didn't, so I feel bad about that. So I don't know if I want to play DS2 again next time, but maybe. He said it did, Network, it really did straight up suck. But, gamers, we are going to call it a night there. I hope you guys enjoyed stream, and thank you so much for just bearing with me through that fight. I really do appreciate the support. Y'all were awesome for that. And yeah, we're gonna call it. We're gonna call it a night. Yeah, I think I could use a little bit of de-streaming right now. Just a little bit. Maybe have some tea? I don't know, I don't even want tea, but I feel like it might calm me down. We have some chamomile. But gamers, thank you so much for being here. Thank you for all the follows, the resubs, gift subs. Big shout out to Drew. He really hooked me up with the 50 gifted. I cannot thank Drew enough for that. That goes such a long way, and I'm very grateful. Thank you for chatting. Thank you for lurking. I appreciate all of you, and yeah, most importantly, thank you for your time, because I know you could be watching any other streamer doing anything else, so the fact that y'all stuck with me through this really means a lot to me, so thank you. Thank you so much. I will see you guys again on Sunday. I'll let y'all know if I'm going to do those optional bosses or start DS3. We shall see. But yeah. Alright, Charles, we're gonna flush that poison. We are. We're gonna flush it from the veins. I'm gonna wind down, probably read a little bit on my iPad or something. But yeah, I appreciate y'all. I really do. And I feel good now. I'm